That's right. I muted everything when I was recording yesterday for the clip for Twitter. Whip, whip, whip. And tweet that I'm live. Right now. Right now. Look how good the motion blur looks. Look at this. Why is Yeet not working? It should. It didn't even come through. God, I hate event subs so much. I hate event sub so fucking much. Why are none of those running? Hey, there we go. Goodbye, camera. Look at the motion blur. How fucking slick is that? I need to figure out with Brendan why it's not working on videos. It should be. I was able to add it to emotes, but then it crashed OBS so fucking fast. Just because the blur effect is really performant. It's not performant at all, and it just absolutely fucks it. Let's try box and see if that's more performant. Right now. What? What? Box directional, oh, it just always has it applied. Oh, there's no 0? Yo, hey, Lewis. How you doing? I'm gonna change it back to Gaussian because it works better. We got that good motion blur. Let me reload. There we go. Let me add it back to emotes. Where did I have it? I think it was around here somewhere. Where register physics item, and then I did register motion blur item element. Please don't crash it is all I'll say. Please don't crash it. But if you type an emote, it should have motion blur on the emote as well. I'm trying to get it to so it won't be on emotes permanently. But I'm doing it for the testing's sake. But look at this motion blur. It's got motion blur. And it works. At least it should. Is it working? I hope it's working. Question, are you running the server locally or did you chill out for a cloud? Which server? All of this stuff is running on my computer. There's just this script here. Oh, yeah, don't do that. Okay, well. Now to turn motion blur back off on emotes before it crashes OBS. Stuff come because of the excessive use of the word penis. This is Lewis. Lewis is a good memer. Lewis is a good memer that works at Twitch ANZ. No, you don't work at Twitch ANZ anymore. You're part of like Twitch. If you don't open a home ice cream ice block, like I forget what our region is. Foreskin. It's not. You're doing it wrong. Oh my god. Eloise, thank you for the 6-month resub. I appreciate it. Get some spices in the chat. APAC, that's it. Yeah, Asia Pacific. What do you mean Lewis always comes for me? Oh god. Hey Liv. Isn't that like someone was like, I'm doing Lewis live every week in September? Aren't we all doing Lewis in September? Aren't we all just doing Lewis this month? Yeah. But how you all doing? Welcome back for another day of development, and hopefully adding some more shenanigans to stream. Oh, lordy loo. Motion blur worked. It's not working on videos, and I'm not sure why, but I can do a cat video, and it doesn't add motion blur to it for some reason. It thinks the filter's on there, but it's not, and I don't know why. I don't know why. So I gotta figure that out, because it's causing a bunch of errors. Ooh, it is. Oh, I think it's crashing. Fantastic. Also, Liv, don't get scared by the crashing. It's just because I'm doing development and breaking it. Your stuff won't need this. It won't have all these errors. Get out of here with the Frank, get out of here. No, Frank. Well, let's just put the camera over here. Nope, down here. We'll just make the camera small. Oh, right there. That's good there. Maybe. Yeah, we'll just put the camera here. Index tier 67. Which one? Where's that console logging? I'm assuming that's on.
You just got pranked.
Oh.
Yo! Pranked, baby.
Motion blur. Do I have a console login here? I do. Get out of here. No, that's register motion blur. I do want that one, but there's another one. There. Cool. Yo, Zorok Mercy. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, is it because I'm never removing it? Oh, did I not do the oh, I didn't add unregister. Whoops. Yo, Atubed, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you for sharing your community over with us. Oh, it's on shuffle. Shuffle, get out of here. We want good tunes today. Appreciate it. I hope you had a fantastic stream. What were you playing today?
Oh, these. My boobies. My massive fucking titties.
Vegeta,
my
can you...
super stuffed milkies.
Vegeta.
My honker bonker doinky boinkies.
Vegeta.
My fabric stretching, wind flapping,
Vegeta.
gravity welling sex mounds. You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking tits?
Blimey, mate. You just get gifted a free sub to the O's fan?
Oh, there was a follow-up question of what do you mean? Which server?
And whoever you are that just got gifted this lucky
Do you mean for the event sub endpoint,
emotes
or
in chat. Welcome to the O's fam.
that's doing all of this?
Fucking good bloke, mate.
Go get some spices in the chat. Cool, thank you for gifting that sub over to Achi Bear. I appreciate it. But yeah, which server? As in, what's running the comms between Twitch API and your code? So currently, we're using Google Firebase because Event Sub doesn't let you do any. Event Sub is webhook, not WebSocket based yet, so I can't do it from my computer. So I haven't used Google Firebase. And then we're just setting up a listener on my code that's listening to the Firebase update. So whenever an event comes into our, we're using Firebase functions, and then that's saving into a Google Firebase, and then a Firestore, and then we're listening to updates on the Firestore as events, and then processing them on my local client. Because there's no other way to do it until WebSockets are added to the API, which they've been on soon TM for a while now. Yep. I'll live. Well,
Oh, these? My boobies? My massive fucking titties? My super stuffed
yo, you got
up
any
milkies?
insider information about when
My hunger
WebSockets are
bonger
coming to
doinky
Event
boinky?
Sub? Because please, I
My
need it.
fucking fabric stretching,
I need
wind
it.
flapping, gravity welling sex
Event Sub WebSocket. Webhooks suck
Goddamn motherfucking.
so much. And I know they did this. They want comments. Nope. Oh. Lewis, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Oh. Doesn't like if I'm holding the camera. What is this from? Let me try and find it. Is this the original?
Oh, these.
I don't know anything about WebSockets. That's fair. That's fair.
Oh, these.
Is this the
My-
original? Yep. I got you, Liv. That's fair. Learning C++. Ooh! Oh, that's fun.
Oh, these NY boobies.
Why is it New York boobies? Oh, Windows TS line 60 and 195. Uh-oh. Why? What is going on in Windows TS? Why do I have so much fucking console logs?
Socket, how about you sugar on these nuts?
Not a fan of declaring the variable type after JS, but here we are. Oh, I'm using TypeScript, which we have to do that. In TypeScript, you declare variables and you like build out all the class types and stuff. Last position is an object with X being a number, Y being a number. Alignment is the alignment group, and then we go to alignment, and that's declared as well as an enum with a bunch of different things. Yeah. I loved. I don't mind declaring variables. TypeScript is really good because you can just build schemas for everything and then just import them, and then you know what you're meant to be typing. It's good fun. I like it. Yo, Antoinette! Thank you for the resub. Thank you for triggering a hype train as well. It doesn't register dynamically. Numerical string type. It has to be Boolean numerical string type. Oh, yeah, no, in TypeScript, you have to declare it. In TypeScript, you can do any, but it gets angry when you do that. But yeah, TypeScript, you have to declare stuff. Boolean, number, string, or you can declare like an object. Not enjoying after JavaScript. I am. Well, I mean, I went from JavaScript to TypeScript, which are both technically the same language. But yeah, Antoinette, thank you for that 6-month resub. Get some spices in the chat. Appreciate it. It's good fun. Ooh, yo, FaZe can finally get NBN. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna give him my referral code to my ISP so I can get a kickback, because that'll rock. Give me one moment while I grab my referral link. Yo, we out here. Get sign up link. Copy link. Go to Facebook Messenger. Oh, actually, Bear, you don't have to put the MP files at the end. You just do the name. Yeah. Let me message FaZe back. Yo, hop. Marge, get out of here. Emote is oh god, it is a very cursed emote. What is this? Index TS package, OBS framework source, OBS index TS 195. Wait, not client. It's part of OBS framework. What? Where is this being printed from? Send. What is it trying to send? Why am I getting errors? Set source filter setting. Oh, wait, did that not save on chat? Is it chat? Oh lord, did I not unregister the physics? No.
Yeah, this is the shit.
I am really confused. Nope, Frank, get out of here. What? Did I not save that page? Is that what's going on? Did I make it angry? Probably. Arguments. Oh, wait, the whole thing is... Okay. Okay, the whole system just froze. good fun. Good fun. When you fill up the console log with too many errors, it doesn't run anymore. I don't know where the error is. It the spices that are doing it? Okay, well there's some errors, but they're good errors. They're not good errors. Okay, they're fine. I'll fill up your console. Dan, please. That is long needed for Max Gamble. I'm attempting to process that sentence. I have a video that is long needed for Max Gamble. What? What? So all the videos are up on the website. ABC News? No. So there's sounds and then there's videos. Nan, are you testing all the emotes? Oh, let me just pause this. They all should work. They all should work and appear on the screen. But yeah, so here's the list of them. If you go to the website. Yeah, so !MEMEDOWS. So there's a full list of all the videos and there's a little thumbnail for it. And then there's all the sounds. Oh my god, what is that? What is that emote? Is that the Matrix?
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill,
Matrix?
you can kiss my ass.
Oh, it's great. But yeah, hopefully we can add in some new features. I was gonna just... Oh, the wheel! We started working on the wheel yesterday. I don't know where these errors are coming from. It's 195 set source. No, that's fine. That's... No. Baltimore specified filter doesn't exist. Okay, so videos are still throwing the errors. And I don't know why.
Well, of course you won with those cards. Even Steve could have won with those cards. And all he can say
so
is,
something in Windows scene is...
God, Steve! People say
is breaking it
kitchen is so hard to
and
clean.
throwing error. Okay, I do need to fix this or it's gonna just keep crashing the client. Whoops. Fuck like you. Let me see if Brennan will come up later and we can fix it. It's really angry. At least OBS isn't crashing. Emojis don't work. Yeah, so we're only listening with the thing, it's listening for any sort of chat message. God. We only have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 redemptions turned on, and it's already this loud. You know what? 10,000 channel points. I'll let you trigger chaos. Enjoy. Art literacy story. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. Good luck. The wheel doesn't actually do anything Oh no! This was a bad idea. So let's run cleanup. There's a reason we're in a dev environment at the moment. And when I say dev environment, I mean production, but I just call it that. This is why the Twitch API should be shut down. Oh, if only Lewis could keep me away from the Twitch API. If only.
Finally come.
So the wheel doesn't actually do anything yet. That was for Max. Okay.
Gee, Hansel, how come Mom let you have 2 dragons?
I shouldn't be allowed on the internet. Alright, let's go to main. I got too distracted too fast. I want to remove turtle video. Alright, so here's the Wheel of Meme Fortune now, theoretically. There it is. It's got nothing on it at the moment, but it's there. And we can make it spin. And that's about it. Why you gotta be so condescending? Can't sleep, tune into twitch.tv. Who's on Jaded? This'll help me relax and fall asleep. Dan, no! Don't do it to yourself. White Rabbit, how you doing as well? Let's go into the wheel logic. Yeah. So we kind of have it somewhat working. It's good fun. It's good fun. I work in 6 hours. Oh, good lord. Sleep. I have a thought of a wonderful custom redemption. Chuck it on in. Isn't it eat my ass? Isn't that what the sound is?
Oh, fuck yeah!
Eat my ass.
Yeah. Wait, why is sounds one channel
Just
point?
Your entire ass.
What?
You know.
My entire ass.
What?
My entire dick. Just entirely
Sounds.
into your
What
mouth.
are you doing?
The whole jam
Frank,
it in there.
Nope, Frank, get out of here. Frank, no. Nope. Okay, wait, was that one of the cursed ones? Hold up, was that one of the cursed Franks? Oh, it's just gone. My client has crashed. Oh god. I need to restart it. I need to restart it. Oh yeah, so Frank now has 19 different options, one of them being me. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back.
My massive fucking
before I piss at the mall so I don't get COVID on my penis and then potentially infect my wife with my COVID penis. If we have sex later,
Here will now do a P-turn to go right. To go right from Holden Street onto James Street, Johnston Street. To go right from Holden Street onto Johnson Street. Turn left.
So yeah, TTS is going to be more expensive. Literacy. This is live do-you. So this isn't really a program that can just be given to to anyone's, like parts of it are open source. But this thing over here, like that thing over there, it's hard to point because my camera moves. 7777 7777 7777 7777 7777 7777. Luckily, I can just turn it down. 7777 So, oh, you did custom redemption?
My boobies, my massive fucking titties.
I'm helping you test.
I love Wayne Radio TV so much. Streaming, video redemption. Right, video redemptions, the ingest folder. What do you want it called? Rope. Can do. Hey. Let's see if this works. Is rope up on the website?
Corey.
Let's find out. Of course I made it expensive again. Is it there? It works! The code works! Oh my god. Also, on the website, you can just customize it however you want. It's good fun. If I add a video to the folder, it automatically adds it to the website and then re-encodes it. Oh yeah, we have spam prevention. The spam prevention works as well. The code? Yeah, we do have the code command. Awesome.
7777.
We have inflation on redemptions. It's great.
7777. 7777.
So part of the thing, we have open source, which is the communication layer between OBS and our code, which is then just obscuring. Does the cost change over time? So I built spam prevention into it yesterday.
Just your entire ass.
Where as
my entire ass, just suck my entire dick, just entirely into your mouth.
The whole jamming in there.
Wait, what is that on?
7777. 7777.
What is the chat on?
7777. 7777. 7777. 7777.
What? Set source filter settings, arguments. What is... Okay, this is just angry. Use a new redemption and then someone made it cost 7,000. Yes. Is it on the wheel? Is what on the wheel? The wheel in the center of the screen. I have it. I need to code that. So that's what we're doing today. Now something was off. I don't know. I don't know anymore.
You know, there's some logic there. That is a more acceptable.
What? Why is it tiny? That's not right. No, the wheel doesn't have any physics on it at the moment. Why was the video tiny? What? Look, Gordon, ropes. We can use these to get over gaps. And then he died. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. I don't know where these console logs are coming from, and it won't give me... Oh, it's bugged. Will the wheel be yeetable too? No. Because then you won't know which side is the option being selected. So the wheel is going to be dynamic. So we're going to have like a base wheel.
You know, there's some logic there. That is a more acceptable...
We could use...
Why is it huge? What the fuck? What? The video's so fucking ginormous. Oh, God.
You know, there's some logic there. That is a more acceptable...
We could use...
What? Make the wheel have an indicator on to represent the selected choice and let you freely spin around. I mean, you could, but it's not you could theoretically do that. Reasons why you wouldn't also are a thing. Give me a moment. My brain is frazzled about the videos now because it doesn't know why this is happening. MEMEDOWS X Jason. This thing, cool. Sound video store. Is everything broke? Probably. Video store. Where's rope? Rope. What it? 1280. It's not 1280.
Oh, these.
I know
my
what it's
boobies,
doing.
My massive fucking titties.
It's pointing to the wrong thing for the resolution. It's
milky,
using the before resolution, not the after resolution. Yeah, no, Enderman, it's fine, it's fine. I know what it's doing.
Sex sounds? You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking...
I don't think we're grabbing the resolution after it's encoded again. I think that's the issue. I can do a simple fix currently by just moving it out of that folder and moving it back into that folder. But the issue is that doesn't fix the code. Right?
How it feels to chew 5 gum.
Okay, so now it's correct, but there is an inherent issue with the code. It is bad. It's listening to the wrong directory. Resize file path is videos directory. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so that's doing that right. So then where are we getting the resolution? Command on and yes. So we do this. Yep.
You know, there's some logic there. That is a more acceptable.
Where are we setting it? Here. No. Update dot videos. File name resolution. Resolution is not being updated to the new one. Yeah. We're not updating the resolution. So I need to do it again. Before we do this. Resolution. Oh, I can just... Resolution. After. There is this ingest file path. No, resize file path. Yep, and then this needs to be resolution after. I fixed it! What? Hello? Hello? What? Hello?
Yo, thanks for the follow spam.
What?
So I accidentally left your voicemail with me singing this dumb song. It's really embarrassing. So we were trying to erase it before you heard it.
What?
I want to hear the message.
Wait, Margaret, please.
No, I want to hear it.
Play the message.
Something on motion blur is pissing it off. Fuck off.
Double jointed pussy.
Oh, hey, comes.
Fresh balls. Elegant.
Okay.
First the kiss, then the cum.
So, right. Okay. So. Yes. There's so much. My brain keeps forgetting what I'm trying to do. This is breaking it on the video. Oh, I'm not removing it on delete. Oh, that'll do it. I'm not unregistering it as a motion blur item when we delete the video. Why is there 3 of them? Enderhead, fantastic question. Fantastic question. Have the errors stopped? I don't think they have. Elmo, you need to leave. Why does it delete my camera? Why does it delete my camera every time? Okay, I think I need to just restart the client. There's so many bugs in my code. With all the dumb shit I'm trying to do. Oh, it's good fun. Yo, Sparkle, how you doing? Alright, let's look at this. Let's do a restart. We good? You've gobbled your last goob. Scooby Dooby Doob. Sparkle, it is always a good time to join. The MEMEDOWS chaos stream. 99 software bugs in the code. 99 software bugs. Take one out and patch around. 112 software bugs in the code. You know it. You know it. Okay. I think I fixed maybe it. I don't know how we delete it. Is this just a function? Is it just its own standalone function? That's no, because it's inside of the constructor, which has register physics. Oh, it does have delete. Where does this get called? Where do we call delete? We're calling it in videos. Dot delete. Okay. So why the fuck is it not making it a physics object on creation? Is what I want to know. What's going on? But I'm super impressed how smooth the animations are on your fake Windows XP. This is MEMEDOWS XD.
you know.
good fun.
My
But yeah, thank you.
entire
We
ass.
spent a lot of
My
time getting it
entire
working,
dick just entirely
especially
into your
adding in
mouth.
motion blur on all of the individual
whole
sources.
Jamming in there.
Ignore the giant wheel with all the options on it at the moment. It's not doing anything yet. So it's just kind of vibing. Does that stop the errors? I think it has. Now, why it's... Let me try a video and see if it's angry still.
Oh, these?
Yep.
My boobies?
Why?
My massive fucking titties? My
It
super
has the...
stuffed up milky?
It has them!
My hunger bonger doinky
Why isn't it adding the
My
filters?
fucking fabric stretching
Why
wind
is my
flapping,
camera
grabbing
over
on
there?
sex mounds? You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking...
Why does it not have the filters? Like, the fuck? I don't think I want to make it an inherent property of Windows. I think I'm just going to make it an inherent property of these two and the thing. You vote for option 12. That is a very fair call. So let's go back into Window TS and let's just nuke motion blur item out of there. Because we don't want to do that. Yeah. Bam. We don't want motion blur on it yet. Let's go back to main. Can you explain the issues so that we can help you? Not at all. It won't apply a filter to the source. It's just a weird type error with MEMEDOWS. With simple OBS or the version that I'm using and how it handles sources and stuff. Register motion blur item. Main scene dot items dot camera window, and then register motion blur item. Main scene dot items dot chat window. So I do that. I filter my source using chicken nuggets. I did not miss a call. Oh, you meme is evil. Okay, so this video, that's not what I want. I want video TS in redemption. This looks like the thing that I want. So add item. Parent scene, which I feel like that would be... main. And then we do register motion blur item. Item? I feel like that should work. And then when do we delete the video? Create media source, new media source. No, that's down here. What is this doing? That's just adding in a video window scene. That is a window scene. New window. Okay. When do I unregister it? I guess it would be down here. When you've gobbled your last goob. Yeah. You've gobbled your last goob. Yo, is anyone else on the Good Soup side of TikTok? Because that's the only side I've been on for like the last month. It went from Good Soup to the little lad. Berries and cream. It's something. I'm on the uninstalled side.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're tough enough to buy a new car,
is that working? Oh, it has motion blur on the video! Let's go! The videos have motion blur! Let's go! You've been on Good Soup and Frog Talk. Let's go. And now we don't have... That was a pretty good... What was a pretty good American accent? Did I make an American accent? I didn't intentionally. So here's the thing. I can't add it. I don't... Like a New Jersey Yankster. I just copied the sound on TikTok. You've gobbled your last goob. Now I'm thinking about it, I can't do it. You've gobbled your last goob. Alright, Google, help me out here. Where is that from?
I'm curious, is it strictly in life?
I found that if you have a goal, not reach one, then you are never disappointed. And I gotta tell you, it feels phenomenal.
What? It's from TikTok. How is this? Is this some super fucking niche TikTok sound? Hold up. Hold up. This is a thing, right?
Oh, these? My boobies? My massive fucking titties? My super stuffed up
You all should just use default instead of doing static and animated in the emote URL tracking. Oh, no. We're doing that on purpose. The 404s are to detect whether it's animated or not. We do animated, and if it errors, so if animated doesn't error, we save it as a GIF. If animated errors, we save it as a PNG.
You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking...
I know there's a much better way to do it besides using a 404 as a check by just checking the actual header on the file, but we did this. Yeah, we know this default, but it doesn't let you differentiate because all of the emotes that we're adding aren't browser sources. We're adding them in as media sources, so we're caching them locally. As a side note, I'm sick of that TikTok TTS that has become rampant. Yeah. Brendan, I got it working on... I had to remove motion blur off of all objects and make it onto a specific one. I really need to figure out where that sound is from on TikTok because that's now gonna... Am I just never gonna see that again? And I've just been quoting, "You've gobbled your last goob," and no one else has fucking seen it. Yeah, that's indeed a workaround for not checking headers. Yeah. Yeah, here it is. Is this it? No, it's just in the title. But they don't use the sound. Yeah, I don't know what's going... Something's going on with physics. I gotta figure it out. Something's being weird.
You gobbled your last...
You've gobbled your last ghoul, Governor Cuomo. What is... Why are they talking about Governor Cuomo? What does this mean? So it looks like there's an emoji limit? What do you mean? Berries and cream. I'm on berries and cream TikTok. Where is this fucking audio? Where is the original? I know Cuomo's Italian, but what is this from? Original. I've seen this so many. It's only 1,700 videos. How am I here? How am I on this side of TikTok?
You've gobbled your last ghoul.
I've seen like 70 videos of this on my For You page. There's only 1,700 videos. That's a lot. I had a sound yesterday that had 40 videos. Where the fuck am I on TikTok? How did I get here? You've gobbled your last goob. Last goob. I'm getting Ludwig's podcast TikTok.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
Or money things. Or, I don't know. Meet Me at Our Spot has just been on loop. and I can't get it out of my head.
You know, there's some logic there. That is a more acceptable.
A rope. We could use. Help me!
I love the Half-Life AI series so much. It's so good. Brenda, we coding today, or we vibing? What's poppin'? Oh yeah, we were gonna do the wheel, I think. I can't figure out how to get motion blur on the wheel. I tried to declare it, and it was just like, no, we ain't having this shit.
A fucking VB long neck at 20 to 8 in the fucking
Have a test now, Smith. Okay, that's fair. Yo, go ace that fucking test.
This is what you'd have for
go
breakfast,
ace that
you
fucking
dog cunts. A fucking VB long neck at 20 to 8 in the fucking morning. Get that up, yeah.
What would it be? It's not here. But it is here.
It's time to stop.
It's added to main.
It's time to stop, okay?
But what's going wrong with the wheel?
No
I
more.
can't.
Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop.
I can't add it. I can't add it as a motion blur object. Are these the same? It'll only appear as an item if it's included in the scene's creation. Okay. If you use that item, it won't appear there. But can I still, if it's already been added, can I then still do this? But it doesn't work. Like, I tried doing this and it didn't work. Because I did the spinny winny and it didn't motion blurry worry. Like, it didn't give it the filters. It doesn't have the filters. Oh no. Come back. Come back. Why did they... Blurry worry. Ooh. Oh, don't minimize everything. Stop it. Add item returns the item instance. So what do I need instead of the item instance? Because my brain do the curly whirly.
Curly whirly?
Yeah, curly whirly. Is a C tier chocolate. The item instance to register. So I do wheel scene? Yeah, I am. I'm passing it. Oh, so I don't need to do main dot that. I just do wheel scene? But then it throws an error.
Need to do it for add item.
Oh, it's the capital. It's the capital of the letter. Oh, dot items dot source. Nope. Not the wheel scene. The value returned from main scene dot add item. What?
Invite me. I'll show you.
I need. Bruh. Oh, that's the wrong. It uncopy pasted it. I just pasted wheel scene to Elsie. God damn it. Items dot bazinga. I'll be okay. You can only register motion blur on scene items. Yes. Can I not do that reference from main scene?
Give me a second. I'll show you.
Because I did main scene dot items, which should be all of the scene items in main. Yeah, but I did that. So I just need to set it to a variable. It just won't auto. But I did that and it didn't work. That's what I was trying to say. It didn't work. Because it doesn't have the filters. And Frank's on some dumb shit. Oh, now it has the filters. So we just have to return wheel item. But doing it from main didn't work. Yeah. Like, even, like, it wouldn't autocomplete, but it also just wouldn't work. Items.wheel window 2, but it's not in a window. I took out the window.
Yeah, but it's, you called it Will Window.
Will Wheaton.
Called it Will Window.
I did.
Just there.
Oh, that's the one I need to call it.
Yeah.
I was just trying to figure out which fucking name it is.
Also, I hate the motion blur in the chat.
You can. What do you mean?
Like I'm just, I feel like I'm not wearing glasses.
Oh no, it was just subscription.
Oh yeah.
Option is permanently motion blurred though, which is concerning. That's not the source that I clicked filters on. Why is the rotational blur just permanent? No, the directional blur is set to 5. Why? Oh, it's because it's not moving. It never updates. All right, so I need to go into motion blur and give it a default. Default value for these, which would be 0, or as low as I can set it. So directional blur should be, you've got mail. It's potentially spam.
Cowboy.
Okay, so that, why is that comma quoted? Good question. And set this to 1. Hopefully that gets rid of the bibbity boppity blur boy. I hope. It looks like it did. Yo, Despicable Potato Kid. The string you pass to add item is the key of the item and the scene item's object. Yes. My brain just says you've gobbled your last goob. I'm proud that I got motion blur working last night, though. That was a bitch. That was a tricky dicky. But I gotta work it.
Last you.
What's poppin'?
Said you gobbled your last you.
I've gobbled my last goob. You've gobbled your last goob. God. Okay.
Have you edited away for the wheel to spin yet or not? Yeah.
There's animation in here, but I gotta call wheel animation. I mean, you could call it in main because I export it. Wheel spin dot wheel animation might do it.
Sure.
Let's go back to main. Buzzinga. I'll probably do it further down because it'll be after motion blur tick. What is it? Wheel spin animate. What did I call it? What did I just say? Bruh. Wheel. What's it called? Wheel animation. Bam. Can I import it? Bam. Nope.
Nope.
It doesn't exist. I'm assuming it would be wheel spin dot. Because no, it's a function. It's just a function. Oh, I'm not exporting it. That'll do it.
Also, it's in the wheel.
Is it inside that? Oh,
yeah.
I've gobbled my last goob.
Okay, you don't want to do. I think you just want to do wheel spin name and then wheel options.
What?
Oh no, do you just want to call wheel random wheel items?
Oh yeah. I have gobbled my last goob.
Oh god.
Oh good god. Today's gonna be bad. Wait, is it something dot that?
I don't know.
Shit.
I don't know what you're doing.
To call random wheel items because I've exported it. Oh, it was just it was declared. I was just the name. Oh, that's the name of the person who did the donation. The Simpson ones are a trip. I'm glad you like them. Glad you like them. I made them using Discord. There was a bot that just distorts the shit out of it. Let's try it. See if the wheel spins or if the code crashes.
Both.
Exactly. Oh yeah, I said it really slow. I said it so it spins for 100 seconds. For a fucking meme. Yo, Ashley, how you doing?
Did you figure out why
Oh shit, that looks awesome.
Did you figure out why chat broke yesterday?
In what way?
You said you couldn't connect to it or something?
Oh yeah, there would one of my ISP's connections between here and LA died.
What? Okay.
Yeah. One of the specific connections on an undersea cable died. The ingest servers are in Australia, but the chat edge servers are in America.
What the?
There was just a connection between Sydney and LA died, so we lost thing. Yeah, the wheel looks fucking awesome. That motion blur adds so much.
I like these options you have on the wheel.
Oh, so that's just placeholder text, but we can change any of them to like it's a text source. So what we do is, if you call wheel spin instead of random wheel, and you can just pass it through an object of 15 items, and it will eventually populate the wheel with it. So you can do random wheel items and it'll do it random, or you can construct what things are meant to be on the wheel. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's so I can have different dynamic wheels. So they can be the base wheel that'll have more than 15 options, and it'll just randomly populate it using the random thing. Because there's exactly 15 at the moment, but it's gonna remove some of them. I need to do the logic. I didn't get around to doing that. Yeah. That's why it's not. That's why it just says option. Does chat have a tiny bit of blur on it?
I think so.
Probably. It's. See, this is
We're restoring it on the camera and the chat.
So one of them. Yeah, like it doesn't turn off with the directional blur because the minimum that it can be is 1. You can't set it to 0.
So I'm worth just turning it off?
That's what I'm thinking is if it's below 1, we just turn it off. But I don't know how to do that.
It's just very fucky on the eyes.
Yeah, no, I agree. I went to bed at 1 a.m. with stuff being broken last night. I started working on motion blur at 11. And then went to bed at 1. And I was like, yeah, filter set visible. All right, so we just do a if statement. So directional blur.
Also,
If
when prices change, are they recreating the object?
it shouldn't be.
Because I keep getting new.
I know. I don't know why that's happening because.
Which means it's probably getting deleted.
But no. Because if it was getting deleted, the queue would clear. But the queue's not being cleared, so I don't know why it's new.
Okay, I have fucking no idea then.
Yeah, I have no idea either. Because I thought the same thing and it was deleting and re-adding them. But if it was doing that, they would have been deleted from the queue. But it's not. Loki, as they work on JavaScript stuff? Hell yeah.
What are you updating? Are you updating everything or just the price?
I guess we might be passing everything, and that's why.
That could be it.
Fuck it. It means if something's changing a bunch, it puts it first. I don't really mind. It's not the end of the world. It brings stuff that's updating there, and if something does change for a discount or something, it goes there. And then people can see if something's been discounted or updated recently. I think it's a cool little mechanic. I'm not against it. Okay, so if amount is less than 1, filter.set visible, is it false? Oh. Set visible doesn't exist. What? Do you ever users spend tokens to generate a wheel? Maybe they could do something like enter a question, then comma separated choices. What is the best fruit? Apple, banana, orange? Totally. We could have a thing on the website. My main idea with it is to do different wheels. So one of them is it adds in 14 horny jails and then 1 nuke, and all of them have the same chance to land on each other. But to spin that wheel, it costs $100. Yeah, it's just doing custom wheels. Not necessarily just that, but we could do like a premium wheel, and it's a more expensive redemption. It exists? Okay. Just use it. Okay, so I need to do the if else though. So else if amount is greater than 1, filter dot set visible true. Is that working? Let's find out. Chat window, filters. Seems to be working. If it moves around, will it turn back on? Yeah. Cool. Set visible. Oh, yeah. Brendo with the big brain. May as well do that on both of them. Because then if the filter's turned off, it's more performant as well. So if they stop moving, it does the good. I might be able to swap this back to Box then from Gaussian. Because Box, I believe, is more performant than Gaussian. So we might be able to add more objects with it with less of an impact. And the difference in quality is fairly minimal. Okay, so rotational just doesn't work. What? Rotational blur. Turn it on. What? Okay, so that is really fucky. What?
Oh, God.
Oh, it's because the whole source is a rectangle.
That's actually kind of cool, though.
But it won't actually look like motion blur. See, this is the issue with it, is it's applying a motion blur to... Doesn't currently store whether filters are visible, but with simple OBS you can check if visible with different... And only do the update. Yeah. It's applying the rotation to the entire source instead of applying it to...
Yeah, but it still looks cool. Looks trippy.
Debatable. Wait, I can apply a mask. I wonder. Oh? Oh, that's super trippy. What is that actually called in wheel? It's called wheel background. Source mask should be wheel background. It's still doing it as a rectangle.
That's weird.
Yeah. It's like I want it to apply to the actual wheel instead of the scene. But the issue is it wants to apply to the scene as a whole. But then it's a rectangle applying rotational motion blur, which just doesn't work. You can change the offset though, which looks super trippy. Crop to the scene. I don't know if that would do it though, but I could try it. Crop. So then it's how much do you crop so that it's a perfect square? Does that work? So now it just doesn't work. What? Oh, you have to have the angle. Oh, the crop does do it. Ooh. The crop fixes it, but the crop fucks its position. Oh god. The crop screws with its position. As far as I'm aware. Yeah. Ooh, I have made Maine angry. No, I haven't. What is this angry about? Is that going to remove the filter I just applied? Probably. Why is that not doing anything? The rotational blur. I need to do the other way around. So size is set to 10. Wait, that should be working though. Blur angle should be changing. Why is that not working? Huh. You're playing left and right crop or just right crop? Left and right. Oh, it looks so trippy when it's static like this. If I refresh the code and you can see the source preview. Watch how trippy it looks. That's cool. If I set it, oh yeah, box rotational. Oh, the thing was just being weird. Let me try adding the crop and see if it works. So I need to do that in main. Bonk. I'd do it here, wouldn't I? Yeah. Because it's on the window creation. Add item. No, where am I doing the create scene? Oh, it's not a window. Crop and then change the center of rotation. I think if I do left and right crop, it does balance out. And then I think the position is fine. Because if I do the same crop on both sides, the position should end up being the same. So let me add a filter. If I can remember how to add a filter. New crop. Add filter. Name is wheel crop. Wheel crop. Comma. Left is 420. Right is 420. Do I have to do... I guess I have to do all of them. Top, 0. Oh, it goes on the source. But then it won't affect... It needs to go on... No, because I want it on the scene item. Because I'm applying... Yeah, all good. I'll see. Filters only go on sources? Wait, why can't they go on scenes? Like, as a source? I'm adding it to the scene item. Scenes are sources. Okay, so then what did I just do? Like, wheel dot create scene call. Yep. So then I'd add it to this object that we're creating. Yep. Or can I just declare it after this? No, it needs to be part of that wheel item object, doesn't it? Stream delay is kind of fucky. Pick the signature of create scene. The wheel was covering it. Name string, item schema, X string, item schema, source object. I'm pretty sure butthole is not a sound. Also, why the fuck does it keep setting it to 1? That's not good. Oh, I know exactly why it's doing it. Change create scene to new scene dot create. Ah.
I look at him in his face and I say, have you checked your bottles?
Create scene doesn't have filter stuff in it. Ah. But then create a new scene does. There it is. I'm assuming that's just our old version, and then.
Actually. Yes. Yes, America.
God. So I can put it after here then? Hey, I can. Cool. New crop pad filter. Name is wheel crop. Top. No. Left 420. Right 420. Yo, Married with Pets, how you doing? Let's see if that works. How you doing today? How you vibing?
Suck.
Okay, that's... Oh, it needs to go before. How do I change the ordering? I guess if I delete those, it should add it back after. Yeah, filter ordering is no, it's okay, so it is updating the wrong way. No, it's working. The ordering's fucky. Wheel crop needs to be the first one, so I need to add it after.
There's more soup. What do you mean?
I need to do it after I register the motion blur
to the
item.
next aisle. There's still soup. Where are you right now? I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup.
So I'm gonna have to add the crop filter
at the soup
after.
Store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you.
So I have to register it and then I have to crop it.
5
Oh boy. To add filter on the scene? Yeah. I should be able to. Oh, it's because when it adds them, it adds it to the top of the list. I'm pretty sure if we do it programmatically, it adds it to the top of the list. Oh, it does it the other way around. Why is it adding that one last? Actually, yeah. Huh. Gonna be wheel. Alright, we'll see. Dot. Filter.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese
New
meal?
crop.
See that chap over there?
Filter.
Get your hand off my peanut!
Eat my ass.
Just your entire ass, you know.
My entire ass. Suck my entire dick, just entirely into your mouth.
The whole, just jam it in there.
How did I do the adding of the filters? Hey! Add filter. And then new crop pad filter.
You order grill to we smash sear that fresh ball of beef on a hot buttered the burger. You what? Okay, when you order we smash grill to sear the burger, that fresh ball of beef on a hot buttered you can taste delicious burger and burger. When you order we smash. When you grill we sear.
There we go. Yeah, that did it.
My boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed milkies,
Now it works.
my honga bonga doinky boinkies, my
For some
fabric
reason,
stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling sex
Our
mounds.
code is doing it the other way round for filters.
Ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking
Because it's running the same ordering stuff. So what's happening is the last filter you add goes to the very top of the stack. Like if you add a new filter, it goes before all the others, not after all the others. Huh. Because sources are the other way round to filters.
Waluigi, Waluigi, Waluigi.
Filters and sources are inverted. Look at it spin! Once it initializes! That looks so fucking clean!
But now Cthulhu knows why they call me the Deep One. I fuck Cthulhu good.
So loud.
That's kind of small. I thought I'd have some cosmic horror. Turns out I'm a cosmic whore. I fuck Cthulhu good.
Certified epic.
No casualties or sacrifices. Only
epic.
thing getting buried here was wood.
You can subscribe for free with a Twitch Prime subscription.
Just stop. Fuck you. Stop. Just got pranked. Yo! Stop pranking babies. Just stop. It's time to
Frank,
stop.
I agree.
It's time to stop, okay?
I agree, Frank.
No more.
It's time to stop.
What the fuck are you scaring pranked? Fuck yeah! This is the shit.
Yeah. I'm getting a new tag every time price is updated.
What? Really? Yeah, that's fine. I think that works because then you can all the redemptions that are currently being used and updating up here at the top. You just open it once and then they all disappear.
Yeah, but it changes every time.
Yeah, that's fine. I think that's good because then you know that something's come back down in price and it puts it back to the front of the list. I think that's a handy little thing, to be honest.
Gee, Hanzo, how come Mom let you have
Okay,
two
so
dragons?
instead of wheel animation that, we then want to iterate through wheel options and pick one of them dependent on the logic. So I need to find what is it? Game loot picker. NPM.
Are you looking for like a weighted random?
Yeah, it's just a loot thing that I used in the past.
Weighted random is pretty easy.
Yeah. Ah, this is what I wanted. I wanted it to be inverted because the old system I used was like you had to put in a number and it just added them all together and then picked a random number. So if it was a really big number, it would like if it was a big like you just did 1 for something and then you did 10,000 for something and the 10,000 one was more likely to happen, whereas I think this is much nicer that you can't see because it's fucking covering it. Let me do a screen share. I like this better.
Yeah,
where you do like the chances
I prefer weighted.
Oh no, so it's still weighted, but you do
it is weighted, but it's inverted weighted.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm used to just putting the bigger the number, the higher chance of it being picked.
But then you don't have like a range, if that makes sense. Like you don't.
A princess should not place her weapon on the table.
Like there's no standardized.
Just the metal.
This is common because it's infinite up. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like I
don't know how this works.
Yeah. Loot boxes with options for transparency. I just Google. I don't know what this actually does. This might not work.
This is the same thing.
What do you mean?
Like if you go look at the actual code for it, for odds and stuff like that.
Is it just weighted and they just invert it? It times 100.
Something like that. I don't know.
Yep, they're doing basically that. Is there any you recommend, or you just code up your own?
I usually just code up a weighted average.
I mean, we can.
You could use percentaging instead.
Isn't that when it like loops?
Actually, let me check.
Ooh, let me run a chaos and see how performance is. Oh, it's just not receiving events. Oh yeah. Champ. Run cleanup a couple times. See if it's still happening. Well, see, initialization sometimes just takes fucking forever.
Yeah, you'll need a profile that.
Yeah. Chaos. Let's see where the errors start. Oh yeah, Brendan also fixed the
Shouldn't be too hard. It should literally just be pulling. Possibly. That's weird.
Doing something weird. Oh, it's crashed again.
Yeah, I would just. Weird. I think I'll just use a weighted average. Is what I would do.
Yeah.
Or you could do what they do, which is you could do what they do actually, which is just split stuff into like common, uncommon, rare, and legendary.
Oh, do they just pre-declare them?
Yeah. So what they do is they split objects into different things, which could if you want to do.
Actually, no. That's probably because that would be nice when I could just have groups of rarity items, and then instead of having to hard. The granularity is nice though. Fuck. I don't know.
You could always add another tier.
Let me try chaos one more time and see if it's. What is it? What is chaos set to? Oh, it's on 50. Okay. Come now. That'll do it.
You could make it 100.
No. I'm gonna check performance and see if it's. Yeah. I think we have too many refs. The lag is getting up there. It's starting to do the laggy thing again. Let me check my Jason. And see how many refs we have. That should be fixed, but I think it's just the refs. I think it's 100% just the refs, and it has to just iterate through the settings.
I feel like that Jason passes slow.
Yeah, probably. What is it? Basic. Yeah, scenes, untitled Jason. Let me just bring it into the coder. Prettify it. Let's see how many refs we have. Oh shit!
So it's not fixed.
Oh no, it is in simple OBS.
Oh, simple OBS.
Holy fuck! There's a bug and it's not removing refs. So it has to iterate through on every single one of these objects, all of these refs. It gets angry.
I think it adds probably like, 1,000 lines of code.
Yeah. No, it's adding a lot. Let's see how many lines this is. Will it tell me if I highlight it?
It should say, it'll say
selected. So we're getting approximately, just for this section, is approximately 78,000. Oh, that's characters. I don't know how many rows. It doesn't say how many rows I've selected. It just says characters selected.
But to be fair, it's it counts every character.
So it goes from, it's 70,000 characters. Yeah. So it goes from 8. Oh, yeah. So let's go to the bottom. So 8369 to 9147. 8369 to 9148. Just for this one. And then up here,
it's a lot.
This one starts at 6634 and goes until 5622. And then there's another one, and this is the big chunky boy. So from 5,000 until... Oh, where's the big chunky boy? Here it is. So from 4,300... until 600. Holy shit. It's like 3,000 lines of just refs.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Okay, you might want to
But I
delete some
can't.
stuff.
I can't because it has the window, like the legitimate refs in there. So I'm going to have to nuke OBS. Because mixed in there
just
is...
create a new scene collection. And then reset up your camera.
Oh, if I just delete all the sources. Everything
that
except
too.
for camera, it'll work. So if I close this JSON file, don't save. I can just delete everything. And that'll reset it. Oh no, I got rid of... One sec, I got rid of the green screen camera. I need that. Let me restart the code. It's 4,400 lines. Oh my god, that was so fast. Holy shit. Spawn 10.
Okay, so
yep, it's back to 20 milliseconds. That's what it is. It's just a shit ton of refs chugging the system down. It's so performant now. It's so performant. That's all it is. It went from 90 seconds and the initialization taking fucking forever to 20 milliseconds, and the actual initialization is fucking lightning now. Good lord. Look at that, so much faster. Oh god. Alright, let's try Chaos now and see if it dies. Oh, Chaos works so much better. It's still there. No, it is still doing that. But why? Oh, it might be the eating. I'm gonna turn eat off. Because it's the moment someone starts eating. I'm pretty sure it's the moment someone eats. Yo, DJ Bing Bing, how you doing? No, art literacy, that helped me figure out that it might be that. References, and will it continue to do so? Oh, it does in the current version. It's already been fixed in the new version. We're just waiting for feature parity, and then I'm bringing it over. Yeah, it's part of testing.
It's time to stop.
It's time to stop, okay?
Time to stop, okay?
Oh yeah, the timings have already gone up just from doing that. Where the fuck are your parents? Just from running a single chaos has increased the time by a couple milliseconds. Okay, so without E turned on, will it still error? Yes. It's no? No, those are fine. Oh, I know it is. It's someone eating on the frame of it removing the video. Because Yeet is now iterating through and adding everything back in that's not a physics object. So it's on the same frame. It's a frame perfect error that someone is doing Yeet the moment that a video is being deleted, and it throws the error because it's adding it back to physics and then deleting it.
Yeah, I could do it, yeah.
Because you come back and yeah, there it is. Oh my god, gamers.
We probably want to fix that sometime.
But how?
Change how physics registering works a little bit.
Yeah.
Twitch does not like you getting emotes. Oh wait, no,
yeah, that's what we're doing instead of reading headers.
Actually,
What?
Should I just read if a file's a GIF or a PNG?
Yeah, just do that. Prodigy was in here before, and he's just like, "Oh, you're using animated instead of the thing, and you keep getting errors." And we're like, "Yeah, that was intentional." And he's like, "I mean, I guess."
It's good. That's like if OBS handled it properly, it'd be fine. It's under.
Yeah, just read the header.
So, okay.
I'll do wheel. You jump on that. I'll get wheel logic going. I'll figure out how to do the weighted average. Well, isn't it just you do a like you just add them all together and then you just do a random one of them? Isn't that just how it works?
For what, sorry?
Like for this, is I would just go through, get chance for all of them, add chance together, and then just pick a random number from that.
You can, or you can do the like tier stuff.
Hmm.
It's up to you.
Oh, how do you figure out which one it is then from the random? Melbourne have gone full-blown stupid today? Yeah. Clip into your house, install aircon, then corner jump until we shoot back into the atmosphere and back in our previous save in our house. Oh, please bring me aircon. It's going to be hot this weekend. I'm excited. Yo, are you going to Riverfire?
Am I?
Yeah.
No.
Why not?
I don't.
Riverfire is great. Like
it's okay.
Like I just go. Well, also I haven't been in like 4 years because I was in Sydney and I missed it every September.
Yeah.
But I'd go like every year, and you just get a picnic blanket, you just go to South Bank, you just throw it down at like 4 o'clock, and you just chill. You have some board games and some cards and stuff. You just hang out. You watch the jets and shit flying over, the helicopters and stuff, and then you watch the fireworks and go home. Or you hang out after the fireworks until everyone's left, and then you just go home relaxingly. It's awesome.
Yeah.
I love it. Riverfire is great. They have a wait. Have you seen the fucking like C-17 fly over the city?
Yeah. Flies over my house.
Flies over. Oh fucking! I hate it. Used to fly over mine. The
It doesn't actually.
yeah.
But, you know.
Like we used to go on the roof because they'd do the practice flybys like a couple days before.
Yeah.
They'd always do that at my primary school. Oh fuck! I forgot about that. The flight path to the city went over my primary school, so we'd be all out there at lunch, and then a jet would just fly, like a fucking fighter jet would just shoot over our school, and just, everything went silent afterwards because everyone was like, "What the fuck was that?" I forgot what being in Brizzy at September's like.
Terrible.
No, it's great. Jets flying over and shit. It's awesome. What are you on against Riverfire? All the people.
Okay. Riverfire's just eh.
You get jets. You get fireworks. What more do you want? Divide the number of ways to achieve the desired outcome by the number of total possible outcomes to calculate the weighted probability.
Let me figure out how to read this header.
Oh, wait, what? I'm not sure which army's heli flew over my place towards Holsworthy base, but I've seen a few on my day. Yeah, that's from Google. Number of ways to achieve the desired outcome by the number of total possible outcomes. Oh, so you do that vote divided by the total. That gives you the weighted probability. So, yes, but it's how you do it, and then like know which one you've done. Nothing like a sonic boom to really make you feel good. They don't go supersonic over residential.
Nope. Fuck
that
no.
is super forbidden in Australia unless we're suddenly getting attacked or something. But they do chuck on an afterburner, and that shit's it posts clippies. When someone follows, it spawns clippies. I totally forgot it's gonna listen to OSFAM. That's awesome. Random number index by using proportions. Yeah, something like that. John Jacobs, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah. How do you do this? We have regular subs now. You never know. Yeah, now we got little clippies that go on the screen. It's great. Look at the little clippies. You could set a start index of each item, then generate a random number from 0 to total. That's what I was thinking. Oh, I guess then you know if it's in the start index. Yeah, no, that would work. That's what I was thinking, but I was like, oh, how do you know it's in the range of that number? Oh, yeah. You just add up all the ones before it, and that would be the start index.
Okay,
Might
I'm
be a more
hoping
efficient way,
this.
Oh yeah, what
I'm
did you
hoping
change?
this works, but I'm not.
Let me pin.
I read the header. There's probably a better way of doing this because this code is very. It's not optimal for this because I'm taking it from stuff that doesn't have actual because I was using web workers, which doesn't have buffer.
Yep. Well, we'll see what happens.
Nice.
Wait, I have that as a sound? That's my reaction. Oh, there's 19 new Filthy Franks now. Holy shit, that was amazing. The combination of both of those back to back was fucking beautiful. Just that, yeah. So there's 19 different Filthy Franks, including the 3 originals. There's 2 ultra rares that have about a 1 in 1900 chance of playing. We haven't got one of them yet, but they go for 45 seconds. Yeah. Do some animated emotes and stuff and see if it works.
Let me see if there's a better way, don't you?
Yeah.
And him. There is a lib for it, but I don't want to use it if I don't have to.
The wrong for me to say Karma is a bitch in regards to the TikTok guy from City Protest who's getting COVID. Nope. I have over 100,000 channel points. Don't tempt me.
Don't tempt me.
Just added another 0. Just casually adds another 0 to chaos. Because I remember people have 100,000 channel points. And they're not really worried about losing them because I'm refunding everything.
Well.
Yep.
This is not the lib I used. Fuck.
Weighted random calculation. Thank you, Akosia, for not giving me any results. Code. JS. How can I do in JS?
Is the emotes working at all?
Yeah.
No. Or did I break it?
No, it's working. Cap is there.
Okay. Okay.
Yo, gamers, give me some animated emotes in chat. I had to clip that. It was pretty good. Oh yeah, the animateds work. Easy.
Is it saving in temp correctly though? Let's find out.
It's a good question. Oh, temp is in the git ignore. Because it was really fucking big.
Yeah.
Where is temp? In terms of the structure?
Under client. It should be under client.
Client temp. Which ones? You got to type an emote for me to be able to check. What's one that we haven't had before?
It should now put a .png or .gif at the end.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean they're working, so it should.
You could probably delete the folder, like everything in the folder.
Oh yeah, I can. Yeah. Are all of these animated? Yeah, they're all GIFs. Yeah, that's working.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
My code's not the cleanest, but it works. But I think it actually does
works.
check for GIFs now.
It works? Yeah.
So cool.
Weighted distribution. All
you need to do is I think you times it by the total. You go maths.random times the total, and then you slowly minus it as it goes through.
Minus
that makes sense. So you would slowly minus you slowly minus like each element to work out, if that makes sense. So you slowly slice it and work out until you hit like you minus the weight of each item.
But then you'd have to do it in a very specific order.
Calculate total weight, generate random number 3, iterate over each item if the random number subtract the weight from the random. Yeah, like that.
Oh, yeah. And then when it's lower than it, you know it was in that value.
Yep.
But then couldn't it be you have to make sure it's in the same order. Yep. Okay.
1, 2.
Well, let's do it on the wheel.
Wanted on
Woo!
4 counts of
Wheel.
COVID,
Nope,
7
not there.
counts of grand
Not what I
theft.
COVID. My
Wheel.
It was the last scene of
the more washing
off
COVID
from those
Bonk.
weird trees.
Okay.
My COVID penis.
Try to detain my
Yo, Ray,
wife,
Texas.
but she
How you
managed
doing?
to escape by eating
My COVID penis.
Like them
There
emotes
were
there.
absolutely no
So
hit,
for
but we managed to
wheel
recover this
options
COVID
dot
off
for
of the live
each
feed from one of our officers.
data.
We believe that
my wife.
current motives are to overtake King COVID and quote wear his
penis
like a helmet.
Let total weight equal 0. So for each, do total weight plus equals data dot chance, right? Yeah. So then we have total weight set, and then generate a random number. So then we do math dot random times total weight. Random number is from 0 to total weight. Yeah. Random let random item equal that, and then iterate over each item. If the random number is less than the weight, turn the item, subtract the weight. Just hit a meme, all you smart coding peeps have this sorted. We vibing. Art literacy. Let me do a reg ad as well. So if you end up posting a link eventually to a resource or something, because that always ends up happening. Someone's like, oh, here's a link, and then they get timed out, and that is a oof. So I need to do. So now we have the random number, and we just do wheel options again, right? Dot for each, we just iterate again.
Yep.
Data. And we do data dot chance is
for each might not work, but yeah, it's okay.
Why not?
Because you have to make it bullet. There's probably code already for random weight in JS.
Maybe. This is somewhat fun doing this.
Yeah.
And then when you see it working, like, oh, when Motion Blur first worked, I was like, motherfucker, how did this work the first try? Well, it was almost the first try. I was applying it to the first thing that happened is I had it set to scene instead of source, and it was applying the filter to main, and then just lost its shit. And then I just wasn't updating the previous data, so it just freaked out as well. Good fun.
You probably actually want a you probably don't want for each. You probably want an actual for loop,
so it can stop. Oh yeah, because you can't interrupt.
Break it.
Yep. Yeah. Or let data from wheel options, right?
I think it's of.
Oh yeah. Yep. Data dot chance is less than the thing. Kind of break a for each. Yeah, but this is easier.
Yeah.
Is less than random item. Oh yeah, because if the chance is less than that, then we haven't reached that point yet.
Yep. Anyway.
Oh yeah, it needs to actually be in an if. So if it's less than that, then we do random item takeaway equals data dot chance. Yep.
Something you can just do is you can just do data dot chance, and then if random item is equal to 0, is less than or equal to 0, then you just return data.
Oh, I just put that at the top.
Oh, I'll just do this. And then...
Oh, because then it wouldn't be that, yeah.
Is less than or equal to 0. Then it is data. Like that. So you can then just return what you need to for there. Or deal with data how you want there.
Oh, so you just assume that it's there. Wait.
Yeah.
But oh
so now,
yeah, because if
it's less than or equal to 0, it means that
it's gone below because it was the one that just happened. Yeah.
Yep.
So if it is, then it'll do that, and then we do wheel animation on. How do we get? We're not messing with wheel options, yeah. So then it would be we want to do wheel animation. Will this give us a number?
I don't know what data is, so maybe.
It just says chance or name. How do we get the index?
You would change it to for I. You just go
yeah.
Let I equals 0.
Yep.
I
then we know what position it is.
Options dot length.
Yep.
And then wheel options.
Yeah.
Now you just or you can set that as an actual variable if you want. It's fine. And then that would be I.
Yep. So call wheel animation I, and then we'll do some logic using the name of it. So it'd be wheel options I dot aim. I need to use that for something. So now I need to make a different function. So that's just doing the animation of where it'll go to. And then actually we should just test that and see if it works, and I just console log the name.
Yep.
Oh, I also need to set up the actual adding it to the wheel.
Yep.
Console.log. Yep.
And then also it'll stop trying to fetch the animation for chat stuff too.
No, that just said all of them won. They all instantly won. Are we not? We're not breaking the for loop. I think it might have just happened to be the first one. Maybe?
You got 15, so probably...
Yeah.
Why is it still trying to get animated in chat? Did chat not save on your screen?
Was animated? Oh,
I am right now.
Let me just do a save all. Honk. Okay, so it didn't print... Oh, win a free sub. So it only did one this time. Yeah, we just weren't breaking. So yeah, so here's the thing. It's doing the animation, but it's already decided on what it is. So it said emote 5 squats, which I don't know if that's the second option or not. I guess. Alright, so in this one we do the total weight, but then we also want to set the wheel option. Then we don't need a for each. Oh, can we get... Will index give us the position it's in?
Yes.
Yeah. So now I can do... now I need to look at the constructor for the wheel, which is in a different place. That's in main. Chuck that over here so I can see both at the same time. So what are they called again? It's called options. We'd use that name, wouldn't we? So can we import wheel?
Probably.
What would we... We'd be modifying the scene, so would it be wheel? Or what did we call it? Wheel item object? No. Wheel window? I just need to import wheel window.
No, I need to do main dot items.
We have to go via main.
Probably.
Yeah. It won't autofill there, but it'll still be there. Which is then wheel window. dot
Yep.
Source dot. No, because it's not the window. It's like the source, the scene. The wheel window is scene. Yeah.
Scene dot
items dot. And then it would be
wheel scene. Wheel something. I can't remember what you called.
Let me look on wheel. So, oh no, then it's just on in there. It would then be the options, right? Oh no, because then it'll be the actual. So yeah. So then it would be wheel. I think.
Sure.
Dot. Scene. No. Source.
I have no idea.
So now we're on main wheel, wheel window, and then its scene, which is wheel, and then its items, and then we're on the scene wheel. No, because then items should then be yeah, and then we go to.
Can I make a recommendation?
Option. What?
Just remake the whole wheel every single time someone spins it.
So there was a reason that Brendan said not to do that, and now I don't remember. But I thought we were doing that as well.
Is it because it takes a while to generate text?
I think so. I think text takes a little bit to populate.
Also, is it going to be in the center of the screen, or is it going to be on the right again?
It's going to be on the right again. Yeah.
Okay, so you don't need to actually generate that many.
What do you mean?
You could just halve the options.
No, because the wheel actually will spin the full way around. And you'll see it.
I guess.
Yeah. We should be able to reference. It's fucking syntax.
Console log.
It's fucking syntax. I think we're going to the wrong thing. I think that's why it's console.log.
Don't put it in the for each though.
I know. I'm just writing it and then grabbing it.
I know.
Console, what do you got for us? We're on. Okay, so now. Wait, but we already went into. Oh, so this needs to be source.
Yeah.
Got items, not scene. And then that gives us. It's yeah, and then we can do.
Item.
Oh, they're all called item. That's.
Yep.
So we do item square bracket I.
No,
in the loop. Oh, index. And then I put that in the loop.
No.
Would that not go to each of them?
You need to do it like this.
Oh, no.
Item.
Item. Yep.
Oh, let's do it like this.
Yeah. And then index. Yeah.
Gamers, I think
it's fucking
time.
syntax. Yeah. Oh.
I think it's time to salute our fallen comrade.
Oh,
Our fallen
get rid of the
comrade.
dot.
Oh, yep. Hey. GDI text sources, and then we can just modify each of them. Can we do a dot at the end of that? Or do we do... Oh,
That's
good.
fine.
Yep. Yeah. How do we then do an additional variable? Oh, it's outside that thing. Dot
set. Dot properties. Dot text. I don't know how
no,
it's
it doesn't
done.
have that. Dot
Text.
Say what
It
properties
might just be
is.
dot text.
I know what you mean though.
It's just a setting.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So now we're at this, and then no, we're on properties. No, we want
name.
settings. Settings, not properties.
Okay.
Yeah. Because properties is the actual source, and then settings is, and that is undefined.
It's not dot settings.
We got to do
it's-
dot source dot settings. I believe. Yep. And
Dot
then
text.
dot text.
And then dot text equals.
Or
Or maybe we need to set the set. We might need to call set settings.
No, No, I think you can just set because it's just a. You should be able to do that. Equals data dot name.
Sure.
Let's find out.
I'm gonna assume it breaks. Oh, it doesn't do what you need. Yeah.
Yeah.
So is there
Yeah,
dot settings or is it dot source settings?
I think set settings is fine.
I think it is dot settings, and then it's.
Oh, not set settings, just setting.
I don't know. Oh, it's filter dot settings.
Filter?
No, it might be dot settings.
It's not a filter though.
Yeah, I know.
It's not a function. Yeah, is it just? It might be set setting. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, because there's set properties and set settings. Oh. That worked. Winner free IOR, and it's there. Yo. And the wheel will change. So, like, look at the position of the stuff. It changes each time. It changes the position of all of the object. Like, I can add additional stuff and that'll run. So each time we do it, what is on the wheel changes.
I have a question. If you add more than 15, what happens?
It won't use all of them.
Yeah, but what happens if it picks something that's not one of the 15 that's display?
No, because it's so random wheel items is constructing 15 of them and then passes it through as wheel options.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so there's only 15 in wheel options.
Oh, okay.
And wheel options should only take 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I mean, we could accidentally pass more, but I don't know what happens if we do that.
It will fuck.
Yeah, it will fuck. So we just don't do that.
No, it'll be very fucky.
So we just don't do it. Yeah. There we go. The wheel now works and it's random each time. And the motion blur looks fucking awesome.
We just need to make sure to wait, can we await the set settings or something? We need to make sure it displays after it sets all the settings up.
Oh, so what I was going to do is I was going to make it animate in from the side.
Okay,
so it doesn't just appear anymore. Yeah. So wheel spin was going to do a run animation that just brings it in from the right hand side. Because having it pop in was annoying the shit out of me.
Yep.
So that can run after we do this. Yeah, after all this logic, then we do this. Actually, no, it should be part of wheel animation. It should just be at the start of wheel animation.
Something I need to actually work on is the WebSocket RFC stuff.
RFC.
The request for comment they have.
Ah, yep. Yep. Oh, you're gonna respond to it?
I'm just gonna recreate it. Just ignoring some stuff from it.
Oh, I get you, yeah.
What I'll do is I'll just ignore some stuff from it, and what will end up happening is I'll just send what I have kind of thing, and it'll be fine.
I get you. Wheel, window. Also, look how easy it is to write keyframes now, memers. Like, this is I just do position. Open an object, X. Set it to whatever the fuck I want. So X would be... we don't want it 960, we want it to end up being over to the right. So the creation of this... Actually, I can use this creation thing to mess with it until it sits at a nice point. So, let's try this. So where would it be? So, actually, the center point, we should be able to just set it to 1920, and it should go directly to the edge. The center of the circle should be on the right edge. God, the refs are really fucking it. Hey! Oh, that looks so fucking clean! Holy shit. The motion blur looks fucking awesome. Like, goddamn. That motion blur looks clean as fuck. Oh my god. There's the new wheel. Might scale it down a little bit more.
We just need to add a queue system for the wheel.
Yeah. Yeah, so now is when we need the queue system.
It's not hard.
Yeah. God, that looks so clean. The other thing I need to do is I need to modify this. That should bring it out further to the edge. Yeah, there we go. Now we have more space for text. God damn. So now I need to construct the little arrow. Oh, yeah, it was just username and then a right arrow. So I need to put in a text layer that'll sit next. Oh, shit. I need to change this animation. Because this is rotating the entire fucking source. So I can't... It's animating the scene. It's not just animating the wheel. I need to put a little arrow next to it. Or who it is. Shit, that is a good point. I do want to put the name somewhere there so that you can see it. Because that was definitely something I liked of the last one. Wait, is this angry because I'm not passing alignment? Oh my god, you have to pass an alignment. God, I think that's been fixed.
Probably.
I think Brennan was talking about it. Like a lot of that stuff should be fixed in the new things. And then at 1,000, it goes to. Yeah, then this would just pass through position as well. Just modify it. And make it 1940 by 540. Keyframe. Yoink. Then I copy
There's
this
actually
keyframe.
There's a lot of code that has to go into rewriting this.
Yep.
Okay. I guess I'll start. It shouldn't be too hard to do the very basics of it.
Alright, let's see how this looks when the wheel spins now. I didn't see if it did the thing or not. Oh, that's fucking sick though. It slides in while spinning.
Slide to the left.
Slide to the right. Crisscross.
Crisscross.
So when someone does a wheel now, it'll slide in, do the spin, land on an option, and then slide out. That's fucking cool. gonna swap these back to Gaussian because there's a weird artifact with non-Gaussian blurs. Let's go. That looks so fucking clean. Like, what the fuck? Actually, what the fuck? So then I do a... Because this whole animation then is 5,000 seconds. Oh no, 4,000 seconds it reaches the end of the spin. So then I can do... wait. No, wait. 4,000. And then it'll do the logic. For whatever wins, which will be a separate function that'll handle... Actually, can I make it a custom emitter? Or would it be easier just to do different functions in here?
For what, sorry?
The logic for the wheel, because each different item here is going to have logic on it.
I'd make it use the redemption.
What?
The like standard redemption handler. So what I'd do is I would just let me open.
Simulate a redemption emitter.
I would just make sure the name matches what the redemptions are.
Oh no, but they're not always going to have a redemption. That's the thing.
Actually, you could make your own wheel, like just make a redemption called wheel, and then just pass the name in, and then from there you just deal with it however you do.
What? Wait, what?
You can make like a wheel redemption, like for like redemptions, and you pass in the name. Maybe add like a type, either a type to this. So like these are like yeet would be a sound, OG come sound would be a video. I don't know actually.
Yeah.
Because you're talking about how to pass these to like for redemptions, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know. It might be worth adding a type to wheel options of like what type of thing it is, like a video, or if it's like a new type, just pass a new type to it.
Wait, why would it need a type though? Each of them would have their own logic. Some of them may call stuff that already exists, but for the most part, it's just running like a different logic.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm just saying, like, I use a emitter instead of a switch. Like, the alternative is I have a giant fucking switch here. I just make a function that's a switch that then runs logic. But
yeah,
I thought the emitter would be easier because then I have files receiving.
You could use a whole new wheel emitter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe worth it, yeah.
And then I just have like wheel logic files that do each redemption just to separate it out more and make it more readable.
Yeah,
instead of having them all hidden in here. Alright, now to figure out how to make a new emitter. I'm gonna make wheel cheap because it doesn't really do any logic. Oh no, I can't make it cheap because we don't have the queue for it yet. We need to add the queue on redemptions.
Yep.
Oh, that's gonna be a whole fucking thing.
Yep. But not everything needs a queue too.
Not everything needs a queue, and then how do we remove it from the queue? God damn.
You just splice it. You splice it and then run it. Or you just use an emitter won't work.
Because then we're gonna have the logic.
It's time to stop,
there.
okay?
No more. Shit, you got it. Daniel Sergeant got my filthy
No
Frank.
more. Just no more. It's time to stop. It's time to stop. Look at this fucking thing. It's set
What's
to
the chance of
420. The hands on the
Mine's
clock are losing their
normal.
damn mind. It's time to stop.
It's not one of the ultra rares.
It's time
Not
to
yet.
stop.
No one's got an
This
ultra
clock
rare
is
yet.
fucking huge.
I don't think
it's
it's
time to
rare
stop.
sometimes.
That's not the secret rare. That's not the secret rare. Look at the wheel. Look at it. It's so fucking clean. It's so fucking clean. Yo, Fred, what's poppin'? Why am I scared?
Just stop it.
Why am I scared? Yo, Daniel Sergeant, how you doing?
Just stop it.
I learned how to rotoscope brush in AE last night. Oh god. Okay, look at the wheel. Look how fucking smooth that is.
Smooth like a wombat.
It's so fucking smooth. And we have motion blur on it, Fred. There's fucking motion blur. We put motion blur on the wheel and it just looks so fucking good. Like, look, I have motion blur on my camera and chat as well now. And if you do a video, it has motion blur.
Okay, so I've added the basic code for notifications and stuff like that now to work on changing create subscription stuff. Cool.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop. I'm sorry, Bob.
You hate motion blur? I hate it in video games. Like, absolutely despise it. But on this,
it has a use for this.
It has a use for this. This isn't a video game. This is a disc spinning. I also, like, every video game I go into, I absolutely nuke it.
Does it spin one way and then spin the other?
No?
Am I seeing things?
Maybe not?
It definitely spins one way then the other.
What the fuck?
You're a fucking idiot.
What?
This needs to stop. Now. You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. You now, pranked. Yo! Pranked.
I don't find wheel window. What do you mean it exists? I'm using it. I don't want to have to reference it. Just have to. So main scene dot. Oh, it's because there's the other rotation from the previous redemption. Main scene dot items dot. What would it be? Wheel. What's it called? Wheel. Is it wheel window? Or what is it in terms? Is it just wheel?
No, it's definitely spinning back.
Properties dot. Yeah, no, it is. I figured out why. Does that work?
How fucking windy is it today? Holy shit.
Wait, what the fuck was that? Ultimate Nerd, how you doing? Wait, why did it... What? Oh, I need to set rotation on the first keyframe back to 0.
Yep.
That's all. I need to add it on the very start of the animation when it's off the screen.
Oh, these?
In anything 24 FPS and under to interpolate frames. I mean, let me show the wheel without motion blur. It looks awful. It looks awful, not gonna lie. I really don't like it. Spins differently.
Oh, these.
No, it was just rotation being.
Yeah.
My super stuffed milkies. My hunger bonker doing.
Motion blur definitely adds to it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't add. I don't like motion blur in games, but
So,
there's a difference between
in this,
your whole
yeah,
screen
yeah.
motion blur
and an element having motion blur. Because in this, it's simulating what a camera would see if that was a real object. And different depending on how redeem.
even your eyes see, you'd see it kind of blur.
Yeah. Whereas this, like, each individual OBS frame otherwise is crystal clear, and the shutter speed for that would be fucking ridiculous.
Where your eyes with real life doesn't blur everything. It just, I don't know. Games do it over the top. Like a
I
tiny
hate
bit of motion blur is
games.
okay. But yeah.
Motion blur on the wheel I can live with, but everything moving around makes my eyes hurt. Really?
I don't feel it's too bad on like Yeet and stuff like that. I think it's okay. Like that's fine.
Yeah. Because when it's not moving, there's nothing going on.
Yeah.
Because everything unfocuses. It doesn't unfocus. Because you go out of focus. But that's what would... Ah, so the issue is if your eye is tracking my window, it's blurry, but it shouldn't be. Like, if you follow my camera, it shouldn't be blurry. But it is blurry, even if you're tracking. But if you just look at it,
as like a video, it looks right. But then if you... Yeah, I get what you mean.
Maybe chat shouldn't have it. I don't. The camera, you don't really notice it, but with chat, because there's so much text.
It's just because you're tracking it with your eye. But if you don't track stuff, it looks right.
The wheel's fine because it spins fast enough. You're not actually keeping track.
Well, it's not moving. So rotational blur is fine. It's directional blur that's throwing people off.
Yeah.
So if I disable directional blur and just have rotational blur, it'll look less. Yeah, because if something's rotating, it's gonna get rotational blur. Your eyes can't account for, but motion blur your eyes can account for. That does feel nicer. I couldn't pin on why, but I guess we don't need motion blur. We just need rotational blur.
Possibly.
Because your eye can track it. Yeah, that's what it was. I knew that there was something about it that felt weird. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of that. Thank you, Fred. We figured out why. Because blur does add. I couldn't figure out why it adds, but subtracts in other ways. And it was because of movement. It just needed rotation blur because your eyes can't account for rotation blur. And it adds to stuff like the wheel. There we go. That looks better because you can track it and then it stays crisp. But the rotation makes sense because your eye can't account for it. That's what it was. I wonder if we can add it back to the emotes now because it should update less at 50%. Because there's 50% less updates now. Where is it adding the emotes again? It's render emote, right? Yo, Generalbot, thank you for the gifted sub over to Riotto. Get some spices in the chat.
What a fucking top cunt that bloke is.
Oh yeah, I was doing it here. Register motion blur element.
You are that just got gifted this lucky
see if this
sub.
crashes
Spam some
OBS.
spicy emotes in chat. Welcome to the O's fam. Fucking good bloke, mate. Have fun.
Unregister. What a fucking top cunt bloke. Yeah, mate. Fred, thank you for helping figuring out what it was. Because there was something that made it seem weird. It looks good in a video on Twitter, but then in actuality, it felt weird. But the rotational blur adds that extra little bit of spicy. Oh yeah, do some emotes. That looks alright. That looks better now, and it's more performant. I can't tell if it's actually working on them or not. This was much nicer. Yeah. Thank you for that, Fred. Because I was like, it looks good. I don't want to get rid of all the motion blur because especially rotational looks good. But I couldn't figure out what was making it feel weird. It really doesn't like GIF emotes. Yeah, the rotational just adds to it. This is the Driftvale City remix? Yes? Maybe? The cats are so good. I couldn't pin it on it, but yeah, this, now especially, it just wheel needed it, because it looks great. Oh, I need to add the sound back in. I was like, what is missing? Why does the wheel feel weird? There's no fucking sound, so we can't hear it. Oh, we do need to create the wheel every time, because then it'll always be on top. Whereas at the moment, we're just animating it. Yep. Else you win AFK, potentially. Okay, so I do need to create it every time and then delete it every time, which is gonna be fun. Because I don't know how to delete. Yay. . 'Cause I don't know how to delete. Yay.
Okay. Yep. So I need to move all of this into the wheel. Yo, Brendo! How'd the exam go? Welcome back. We figured out the issue with motion blur and why it looked so fucking weird. The issue with it is when it's on this and your eye can track the object, motion blur didn't really work and looked a bit weird. So we just have rotational blur now. And it works a lot better. Oh, Brendan, look at the wheel. Look at the fucking wheel. Oh, I mistyped 2 free spins. Lamel. So the wheel works. It doesn't have the logic and it doesn't have the sound yet. Also, we have to add it. We have to do adding the wheel on each redemption. We have to add the wheel each time so that it's always on top of the other elements, because otherwise the wheel is going to not be on top. Yeah, we're having a fire sale. Yeah, we got fire sale now, which will make stuff do things. Great. Okay, so we need to grab all of this out of main and put it in here. I don't know if it's gonna work, and I also need to delete it after, but that's a whole other thing. Yep.
Josh, what are you doing? Why are you on the couch? I saw you were pooping. I only do this.
Time for lunch, munch, munch. Time for a munch, crunch, crunch. Munch, munch, crunch, crunch. Munchy, munchy, crunchy, crunchy.
I saw you were pooping.
Okay. Where is this?
Class, so let me just say for the
okay, so I need to bring all of the wheel creation out of main. I missed a bracket. That's gonna piss things off. Okie dokie. It's gonna make things angry, but that's fine. Wait. Where am I declaring wheel item object? Bro.
Home ice cream ice block like you're peeling back somebody's foreskin.
Oh, that's right here.
You're doing it
Come
wrong.
More code to be declared. Color source needs to be imported. Cool. Yeah, that is foreskin. It is a spicy meme. Okay. Oh, I need to import wheel size. Where was that being declared? Where was that being declared? Bro, what? Wait. Where were we getting wheel size from? What? There it is. Why is it all the way up here? Great question.
1, 2, oatmeal. Kirby is wanted on 4 counts of homicide and 7 counts of grand theft larceny. Kirby was the last seen in Dreamland sucking off bark from those weird-faced
motion
trees.
blur item.
Officers tried to detain Kirby, but he managed to escape
got
by eating
3.
them whole. There were absolutely no survivors, but we managed to recover this information off of the live feed from one of our officers' body cams. We believe that Kirby's current motives are to overtake King DDD and, quote, wear his ass like a helmet. We can only speculate the motives.
What? What? Oh, this isn't being closed properly, I don't think. Okay. Can I find? Okay, so now that's happier-ish. No, why is that expected bracket? Oh, I just need to close the bracket. It was the missing bracket from earlier. I was just missing a bracket from earlier that I didn't copy over. Wheel window is angry. But it's declared that wheel scene? Does that work? No. Huh. Is main angry now? Let's find out. Sounds be off. No, the code is crashed. It queues them. So here's the new thing. This is the whole reason of the new system. Your redemptions aren't voided. They're just sitting in a queue in the cloud, ready to be added once I get it working again. Yeah. So you don't lose your stuff. It's so good. Promise all. Await. Dono bar. That's closing correctly. Is this throwing an error? There is. There's an error here. But I won't say what it is. The fuck? What? That closes down there. Why is this angry? Oh, yep, there they all are.
Kirby is wanted on 4 counts of homicide and 7 counts of grand theft larceny. Kirby was last
See,
seen
this
in
is what
Treeland
happens though, is
sucking
all
off
of them
bark from
happen
those weird beach
simultaneously.
trees. Officers tried to detain Kirby,
okay,
but he
cannot
managed
read
to
property
escape
source
by
of
eating them
undefined.
whole. There were absolutely no survivors, but we managed to recover this information
exist on
off the
type
live
scene
feed
item.
from one of our officers' body
Bruh.
cams. We believe that Kirby's current motives are to overtake King
Main
DDD
scene
and quote,
dot
wear
items
his ass like
dot
a helmet.
wheel window. Does that work? No. Bruh. What did I call it? Wheel scene? No. Wheel scene? Bruh. Wait, 58? Wheel TS 58? Wait. What? Oh, wheel window doesn't exist anymore.
You are great.
So it's angry
When is your violin
because it's
concert?
declared in
June
here.
15th. What's the day today?
Yep.
June 11th.
Ah, that needs to be the first thing that's done. This needs to be the literal first thing that happens. Because everything else references it. Yep. Cool. Did I just overwrite some stuff? I think I did. What did I do? Go to the office. What did I do? Alright, so total weight stuff's still there. Okay, we don't have any errors. Let's try saving that and see if that works. Oh, cannot read properties of undefined. So undefined index TS 22. What is that? Console.log items. Register motion blur. Okay, so item is undefined. Oh, fuck. So I guess it's not wheel scene? But that's what we use here. Oh, wheel window. Okay, item with ID name combination not found in scene. So let's go back to the terminal.
Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs.
Huge boobs, real. Honka bonka balloonka dumbadonkas.
Packing some Dobon Honkeros. Massive
Dobon
Honka
Honkeros.
Big old Tonahonga Cougars. What happens next?
Bro, what? Oh. Is it creating each time now? Okay, so I'm not deleting it yet. Would I just delete everything at the end of the animation? I guess I just wait. So I do a set timeout. No. Set timeout of 6,000 seconds. And then we delete. I might do a little bit longer than that. And then how do I delete it? Main scene. Oh, no. I can do wheel thing dot delete, right? Wheel scene dot delete. Does that work? Or is that going to crash everything? Let's find out. So it instantly ran. Okay. Why? Bruh. What? Okay, so it's in, it finishes, slides out, and then gets deleted. And then I haven't... Oh, it's trying to do motion blur. I need to unregister the motion blur. That'll do it. Okay, we're now adding it each time it runs, so that it's always on top of everything. Ooh, what? Set scene item properties? What is? What? What the fuck? There's no physics on it. Why is it trying to set... It doesn't exist anymore. Why is it trying to set properties on it? What? What? Bruh, what the fuck? Adds the wheel. Animates it. Does that? Cool. Goes out. Unregisters it on motion blur. And it still freaks out. What? What properties is it setting? It doesn't exist. What? In main. Item ID 773? Console.log main scene dot items dot wheel window. So I can see if it's the same ID. $774. Is this on 774? Yep. What? Why is it trying to update its position? What is doing that? The animation ended fucking ages ago. What? Is it just the animation? Feel like it's just the animation, even though I'm putting plenty of time on the tail end of the animation. So it's there. It waits 6,500, then it deletes it. And it's fine. So it's this animation. What? Why the fuck is the animation still sending keyframes indefinitely? I even have an await here so that it waits a bit. Do I just need to increase the time? Like, bro. What? The animation is done. What are you fucking doing? The animation is finished. Why are you still animating? The fuck? Why is it still trying to do an animation? It's finished. The animation is done. What are you still doing? Bro. Bro. What? Like, what the actual fuck? Okay, well, I definitely need Brendan now because it's fucked. It's just trying to update the position of it indefinitely with undefined. Why is it doing this? What? Where is this running from? That's the other thing. It doesn't tell me where this is being called, which sucks. No, the animation is done. The animation finished at 5500, and then a second and a half later, it deletes it. And then it just freaks out. The animation is over. The animation loop is dead. But it still just doesn't like it. What the fuck? Yeah, how fucking smooth is it when it works? I'm creating it each time as well, so it's on top of everything. But it's, yeah, this is happening every time. The animation is finished. As you can see here, 5500 is the last keyframe, and then at 7 seconds, we remove it and unregister everything. And it's still just sending packets for the animation that's finished that are all undefined. Bonk. And I checked it, it's the right thing. Yo, good ultimate nerd, thanks for hanging out. You have a good sleep. It's sending to the ID of the wheel after it gets deleted. It's just trying to send undefined to something that doesn't exist anymore. Even though the animation ended a whole second and a half earlier. I don't fucking know. Animations are really... It's a bit fucky at the moment. Like, it gets to the end of its queue, and then it's just still doing it. Even though it's done. So, like, right now, it's still setting its position at the same place, just slightly off screen. And the way I can test that is I just make it go 1940. And then it'll just... I won't be able to move it because it'll still be updating its position. Okay, this makes no sense. I'm able to move it. So obviously it's not updating. But if I delete it now, it still thinks it's receiving packets of undefined. Oh no, it's trying to set it to undefined. But because it's undefined, it's not sending anything. So something fucky is going on with the animation engine. Did anime discussion already happen? No! Fuck, it's Tuesday. I completely forgot because... Fuck, I said no take-backsies. I completely forgot because I had a fucking business call before stream. That was meant to be tomorrow. I was meant to have a call tomorrow and then someone messaged me and like, oh, I can't do tomorrow anymore. Can you do this morning? And they weren't available until 12 o'clock. So I had to do a business call that didn't end until 1:30. Shit. Yo, Hinamatsuri. Fucking awesome, am I right? Yo, Hinamatsuri spoilers from here on out. Hey, Lamau. Let's go through the Hinamatsuri channel. Whoops. At anime. Discussion now happening. Sorry for
asleep Americanos. Whoops. Alright. Spoiler time for Hinamatsuri. If you haven't seen it already. Shit. Was this Hinamatsuri? Hey. Anime discussion was tomorrow? No, it's Tuesdays. Today is Tuesday. Ah, General Bot, what a legend. General drop to Google Doc? Yeah. Should we wait for General Bot tomorrow? Because I think General Bot went to sleep. Let's find out. Yeah. Hey, General Bot's still here. Let's discuss. Ryoto's here. Is Valerius here? That's a good question. At Valerius. I did. So sleep. Alright, so Ryoto, let's go through yours. So episode 1. I didn't do any write-ups on this because I binged it in a day. And forgot. But it was fantastic. Holy shit, I love this show. It's just, I want season 2. I really want season 2. So we're going to do anime discussion until Brendan gets back. Yeah. How's the land development, General? Until Brendan is available to help us figure out why this is freaking out on the animation engine. Hinamatsuri, episode 1. Huh? Smartphone? Hello, what the fuck, bro? That's fucking terrifying. Cocoon person? Oh yeah, they start off the show and they're like having a fight. It's and then you don't know about this person till later. Why doesn't it have season 2? When season 1 finished, there wasn't enough material to make a second season, and they only reached enough material in the last 6 months, I think. Yeah, there wasn't enough content to make a season 2. The manga was behind. Had a lot of fun. I really just wish Hina got some character development. Yeah, she did a little bit, but it was very... I know what you mean, but I feel like that's more of an issue with the manga. They started the time skip. Yeah. They started at the end of the time skip and then went back. It was weird. Because in the manga, they don't do that, do they? In the manga, they don't have the time skip right at the start, right? That's fucking terrible. Cocoon person. Why is she naked? Is she an alien that brainwashes people into loving her? Man, this dude has a surprisingly good temperance. He never gets mad at her. Lamau. Oh, is she a weapon? God, I hate that fucking cocoon. I didn't realize this would be a sci-fi sign-in. What is sign-in? I know that. Is that lewd? I can generally target a tutorial male audience, but the audience can all with some coming out of business and means young man or young man is not suggestive of sexual matters. Oh, it's just like a shonen kind of thing. 100 yen tea is good. I hope they keep talking about it. She took down so many people by herself. Also, not using powers equals bad. So he's saying will happen. Ikura absolutely loves sushi and caviar, and the organic food comment was the best. Adult oriented. Yep. Nita exited that pod like a Terminator after letting Hina take down the syndicate like she was a Terminator. Yep. Adult oriented. Yeah. I had another complaint. Ooh, I want to hear it. I want to hear it. This is going to be one crazy ride of an anime. Ouchies all around. Haha, nice. Stuck in the restraints. That's too funny. And the Terminator peace stench pose. Peace stench pose? What? He's naked? She snapped that girl's neck. She'd be fucking dead. No, don't let her be homeless. Lamau, he's getting clucked. Oh no, that's too real. Lamau to the clubs. Poor Hina's friend. Oh my god, the first 2 episodes. Oh, did I not do it again? Did I not do it a fucking again? Did I? Oh, it's funny. So they completely ignore going forward. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was just anime. I think in the manga they cover it. I love when they all go to the club. Her friend follows her to the bar and then becomes one of the people at the bar. And then they all go to the fucking club. They go to the fucking girls club, the girly club that they call it. Oh my god. So good. They're just like walking across the street and she's just dead at the end and they're all like, yeah, let's go. And she's just like, I want to die.
They appear like a Terminator, but in a cloud and a pod, but still naked. Why? I'll take his clothes. Yeah, I'm getting some major Terminator vibes in a good way, and I'm all for it. The opening is so sweet. Rock, paper, scissors face is just a face we all make on a roller coaster. That neck snap. When they're fighting each other with the fingers and they have to like not look that way, and then you're just like, boom, and it just fucking explodes. I love that. I wish we got more of their powers. Like, it feels like the whole second, like episode 5 onwards, it forgets that their powers exist, which I thought was really shit. Yeah, I might lower its rating, to be honest. I might lower its rating. Middle of the show becomes the Tommy suffering. Yeah. I remember it being better. I'd probably do it. I'd make it a 9. It's funny as fuck, but the jokes kind of stop landing after the first 5 or 6 episodes. It becomes slice love, yeah. As a bartender, that gets a bit more wacky. Yeah, the bartender stuff was good. But it was just that one episode was good, and then the other ones, they kind of fall. The island stuff I thought was cool, but it's just like a whole episode out of only a 12 episode is devoted entirely to the island girl. Yeah. The amount of crying girls in the intro is concerning. Oh, my heart, yeah. Is that more Terminator references there? Nice opening, and damn, that's a big cast of characters. I love his hiding technique, and I wonder why she's looking for Hina. This rock, paper, scissors match is so freaking good. I'm sure washing the Red Bull won't have negative side effects. That's cold-hearted. This is too good. Hina basically ditches her friend, and her friend ends up being a stand-in bartender. This girly club conga line definitely screams this anime is going to give you one hell of a ride. Yep. Episode 3. Learning moment for Anzu. She made them all cry. She cares about them too. She kept the bartender job. Itaka-san. The teacher comes into the bar. She was my favorite character. Like, there's Hinamatsuri. I think is Utako who I'm thinking of? I'm just trying to remember if I'm thinking of the right person. Oh no, who was the friend? You told you made it her phone. Oh, with the deleting the file, fucking Lamau. So I forgot to do anime discussion. So we're doing anime discussion.
Oh, okay.
Because stream was like an hour and a half delayed.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I just realized I had a uni meeting, so I need to.
Oh, that's all good. Yeah.
I literally just got the notification, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, no, all good. Is Anzu her friend? Oh, here it is, a list. Oh, I'm thinking Mishima. Mishima. I fucking loved Mishima's facial expressions in the entire show. Like, in terms of, like, physical comedy. Oh, Hitomi. I'm an idiot. Hitomi was, like, heavy carry. That's her fucking last name. Anzu the blonde girl. Oh, yeah. Hitomi. I'm an idiot. Hitomi. Her facial expressions carried the show so fucking much. You poor girl. Nita cares so much for her belly knowing her. Hitomi being a bartender now. It's blackmailed. The blackmail just wow, the dream. Don't do that to me, homeless Hina, no. Oh no, this is not anime night, right? No, why did I join for anime? No. The pain of my existence. Hey Arizella. We're just going over this quickly because I forgot to do it at the start of stream. Episode 4. I don't have the patience for Hina. Good thing Nita does. Nita cares so much for her. It's so sweet. Even when he gets mad, he has the patience for her. Yeah, Arizella, you're now a weeb. Welcome to the club. So cold-hearted again. If she tried, my dude. Is that censored middle finger? So much wholesome. Hitomi is already a pro bartender as a middle schooler. Anzu girl, please. I hope things get better for you. What a way to pass out. Yeah, Anzu. I don't know how to feel about Anzu. Like her character arc over the show. I don't know how to feel about it. Like, just so much shit goes wrong for her, and it's like, bro. Bro. Episode 5. The friendship Hina and Anzu are building is so sweet. Hitomi with them is starting to melt my heart. Anzu, my heart weeps for you. This is gonna be good for the kids. Oh my god, the teacher now. Yes, the anime is great. And then mine's a straight into the gutter. About Hina is just kind of there for all this. The anime's amazing face reactions. She just got played a high-level idiot. You know, he says like compare yourself to others, Anzu. That's cute. Her friends help out, but money. You know, what are you doing? Kawa just like teasing Hitomi. What was this, the TV? Or was this when they confront her in the bar? I'm trying to remember episode 5. Episode 5 is the strings. Oh, yeah, that's when they're looking for the TV, is episode 5. Yep. Is it the second half of that one? When the friends confront them? Was really obsessive over the forbidden love stuff and it made me uncomfortable. Wait, what? Forbidden love stuff? Oh. They were just reading into it too much. Is this not on Wikipedia? They get way too detailed. I mean, I thought that was pretty realistic because that's what, like, that's where teenagers' minds do. Like, they run away like that. Is there not just like a... Alright, anime episode list. There it is. Alright, cool. So episode 5. Now I've got the little synopsis up. They're in middle school. Yeah. Yeah. I was in middle school. Yeah. Because how old are they? Well, how old is Hitomi? 14? Yeah, when I was 14. Yeah. What would that have been? 14 would have been year... What grade are you in at 14? What grade are you in at 14? 9th grade. Yeah, that's second year of high school here. Include that one suggestive image of Hitomi. Suggestive image of Hitomi. I don't even remember that. Yeah, I don't remember. But I mean, when I was in 9th grade, people were actively having sex. I don't remember which suggestive image you're talking about. There might be one that is like that I just don't recall. That may have gone too far, but I think I don't recall anything like that. Oh. Yeah. I thought that was fine. It's literally what the teenage boys are imagining. I mean, it's a 2-second throwaway gag about the brains of these 14-year-old boys. And that's what they jump to. How else do they show it? Like, it's literally shown... Yeah, like they've shown Hina and Anzu both completely nude when they first come out of the balls. When they come out of the cocoons. God damn. Okay, back to discussion. So episode 5. Friendship. Feels so sweet. Did we already go through this? Oh, and the teacher goes to the bar. Yeah. Episode 6. That's a dandy dad. Oh, they go back to the parents' house. Ooh. That's when he tells her then about being demolished. Oh, and that's when she leaves and goes to the Chinese restaurant. Ooh. And so no, I'm not crying. The situation keeps changing so much. Random poor K. I love the poor K. When they when they translated that, it was fucking amazing. Got a good laugh out of me. He could make a good actor, or we get 2 more high-level idiots. Come on, wholesome family moment followed by this heart wrencher. What are you doing to me? Was it the end of this that... Is this when she leaves? Such an elaborate lie to his family. Hina's so bad at lying, the club him out. Why is Nita's sister on about? His family's hilarious, keep your foos together. Anzu's gotten so much development, bless her soul. Anzu had great character development. I didn't like her situation. There's another after episode thing, yeah, and she leaves the note, and then they're like, what the fuck? Episode 7, Anzu greeting. And welcome, the Hina mum stuff. Feels like it will be interesting for lack of grammar. Oh, this was when she ran for student council president. Oh, I loved it so much. And then she doesn't show up, and fucking Hitomi ends up having to be the fucking secretary on her behalf. Oh, that was great. The stippling artwork was nice. Sayo was great at doing things just for the lols. Oh man, poor Hitomi. Oh shit, he broke her foot. Oh, when they celebrating and spins around and just smashes her into the wall. Okay, Hina and Hitomi getting that date for Nit. Oh my god, what did she say? Oh, hit him in the heart. Is Hina plagiarizing? She was supposed to read that out. Takes advantage of Hitomi. She broke her leg with it. Yeah. She fucking reading out the note and she just reads out the wrong stuff. Everyone's just like, she can't do that. But we like it. We like what she's saying. She's talking about the right stuff. I love that. That whole scene where she's reading out the speech is just fucking amazing. Favorite part about that is the speech is written by Yuku's lawyer. They called in a lawyer and he's just like, what's wrong? Is someone in prison? No, it's worse than that. We need to write a student council speech. So good. So fucking good. Episode 8.
Oh yeah, when Ikaruga comes in, K, the security chief. Oh, this has spoilers. This has spoilers. Oh, okay. Well, that's fucking dumb. The anime episode synopsis has manga spoilers in it because of the words that they're using. Yeah. At least unless I didn't pick up on it in the show, but I'm pretty sure it's a spoiler. The ending of this episode. No more broken leg, having broken an arm before the absolute freedom when you're out of the cast. Oh no, the party he threw. The end of the episode where she walks in and he's throwing the party. Another one just up and leaving. At least she left a note. Damn, getting some omu rice like it's a maid cafe. Oh, poor mummy. Oh no, please don't do this to yourself. Now I'm wondering if Joe Jonathan's the reference to JoJo. No, this feels real. Well, that was fast. Oh, come on. This dude is cold-hearted, but still, it was a funny moment. It was. Not the spoilers? Yeah. I was going when she said she couldn't wait to see his face, but it's still great. How bad was Hino before? Oh god, mummy. What is this? Chunibyo. Lol. Karma for not trusting in Hina's good fate. Lamau, what? He was celebrating. Did the ED change? Yeah, the ending of the episode changed after that. Oh, this episode had her fucking friend. Was that Mummy? The person that saw her use her powers and then believed that she had powers, and then she just goes to the front of the class and is screaming at an eraser and it won't move. Oh, Mummy. Oh, it hurt in front of the whole class. You're not the only one. Oh, it's so good. So good. All right, episode 9. Oh, this is the island episode. This girl's capable. Damn, almost a year before she broke. Girl's super capable and strong-willed. Yeah, boy Nita almost got sunk. He'll be dead. It was the cutest boo ever. Wait, what was the boo? We got him out of the barrel. This is a Viking funeral. Brother, sending segments about the funeral fucking killed me at 3 AM when I first saw this. What? Wait, did I? Okay, I need to see what this ending thing was. Because I fucking missed it on episode 9. I'm pretty sure. I missed the fucking episode end things again because I was binging. Oh. The funeral. Oh, he comes back in. She's just like, ooh. It's so good. Oh, Moist Cheese, the code is apparently broken. I don't know why. There we go. I don't know why the videos aren't being added. I mean, you can try again. I'm refunding anyway. Winner is Horny Gel, Lamau. Yeet is breaking some stuff, so I had to turn it off temporarily. Certainly an unfortunate place to land, yep. This episode was funny.
The first
Except the
to change is Johnston Street. Here, you'll now do a P-turn to go right. To go right from Hoddle Street.
I didn't know how to feel about episode 9. I don't... For a 12-episode anime to waste an entire episode, a 12th of their entire runtime, on someone that's just on an island, and that's it. I didn't like it.
Do a U-turn and travel through the intersection.
Episode 10. When her mum finds out she works at the bar. Do 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 do.
Oh my god. They have the fucking housewarming party. Her mum comes along, sees all the contacts, and is like, no, you keep doing this. You keep doing this. Who are these people and how do you not keep doing them? Yep. She never get to fully join main cast before the season ended. Yeah. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. They ended the show right before they see them. Entire episode, but if it was, yeah, it could have done a bit less. Yeah. I think half an episode would have been fine. Maybe 3/4 of an episode, but an entire episode. This one was the suffering episode. Yeah. They scam her on the lease. Oh, this one. And then fucking... how much money she makes. Oh, this was... oh, and then Anzu gets the $5,000 and bets it all away on the horses. And then doesn't have anything and then just makes them coupons. Tell me some of the best faces ever. How old is her mum? Damn, she looks young. Her mum looks younger than she is. Like, what was with that? Poor Hitomi, but damn, all the experiences at such a young age. I love the money difference between Hitomi and Anzu. Yep. How much money does Hitomi make? Did they just scam her into a lease? Or do everyone take advantage of her again? Toxic workplace. Let her be a teen. Oh, and then all the moments when she's at the job. That was like $50. Yeah. Anime ages don't make sense. No, they don't. No, they don't. Hold on, mama. Don't make over 100. Yep. No, she already realized she can't trust the adults in her life. Episode 11. Oh, the fucking the documentary crew. And then the edit at the end. Oh, it's so good. And then, oh, and then they get lost on the mountain at the end. That's right. And she shows them all her powers. Oh, that was the next one. Yeah, so they're all up in the mountain and they get lost. Nita gets his meme. What was the meme motivant? Project the wild episode. Massacred dude. Nita, no, let her be. That's alright. Anzu pierced that frozen heart with a blast of wholesome. Reality's gone missing heart. I like how this interview took place between episodes 7 and 10. This dude is really like, come at me, bro. Slander in 4K. He's become a meme. Shaman, you need to, don't you dare mess with Anzu. Oh, and then they're all like... they're all quoting him. Anyway, thoughts while watching. Thoroughly enjoyed it. DDA. Pretend to be ginger. Oh yeah, 3 years later part. This becomes that we never get a season 2 anime. I'm gonna fucking cry so hard. My soul burns with the rage of 1,000 suns. Yeah! This needs a season 2. Holy shit, it needs a season 2. But I love that, like, because we never got to see the, like, the fallout of her showing them her powers. Like, that's the start of the episode, and then it just goes to China for the rest of it. When she lands there and she becomes the superhuman martial arts, and then they're doing all the stuff, and then she meets the people from the thing, and then and then she fights them all, and then she goes back to Japan. And it's like, what happened with Hina? I need more information. It is. Without a season 2, it's fucking pain. It's fucking pain. It's fucking pain. I need it. The band was a play on Linkin Park. Wait, it was? But they were called Rokujan. Weren't they? What was the band called? Make you read the manga? Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It leaves it on a cliffhanger, so you go read the manga because they want to sell the manga. Oh, it was called Central Park. Lamau. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly, but yeah.
What he was searching for. Now the best part. Well, in a moment. Lol. Oh god, this song, I haven't heard this in so long. I haven't heard this song before. I've heard it before, but I've only heard it without stream. Yeah, I need a season 2. I need a season 2. I need a season 2. Now for the best part. Spinning the wheel. Now we spin the wheel. Is it wheel or anime wheel? There it is. Alright, gamers. Let's spin that wheel. Can someone, actually, who's ready for the wheel spin? At anime. New anime of the week. Wheel spin time. Yumima's ready. Yumima's ready. Let's see what it is. Please don't be cringe. In it, bruv.
The first intersection to change is Johnston Street. Here, you'll now do a intersection to change is Johnston Street. To go right from Hoddle Street onto Johnston Street. Right. Travel through the intersection. Hoddle Street
11.
Johnston Street. Do a U-turn. Travel through the intersection. And turn left.
Yes.
To go right from Johnston left.
Look at 11.
During peak times. To go right from Johnston
It's right above the camera.
during peak times.
Tanaka-kun is always listless. Let's go.
U-turn and travel through the
Let's go. I've been wanting to watch this for a while. Oh, let's fucking go. Tanaka-kun is always listless. There is the show for this week. Let's go to the anime chat and let people know. I've heard of that but never seen it before. I've heard good things about it. I've heard very good things about it. That anime. This week's. Oh, to make it so it's interesting. Ooh. This week's anime is.
And turn left. To go right from Johnston
Edit
Street
channel.
on Street during peak times, turn left.
Tanaka.
Do a U-turn and
What?
travel through the intersection.
Tanaka. Why does it do that? If I do a capital letter, it goes to the end. I guess you can't do a capital letter. There we go. Tanaka-kun discussion. Tanaka-kun below here. Oh, I gotta do Hinamatsuri above here. There we go. Episode 1. The wait, general, yeah. Oh, I just thought of the best way to do it. Certainly doesn't make this show sound interesting, so I hope that proves it wrong. What's a slice of life? It's a comedy slice of life. It's 12 episodes. I have the perfect way to do this. I make it threads for each episode. Yeah, I can make a thread for each episode and they'll all be grouped together. We didn't have threads when we made this. So now I just convert each of them into a thread. Wait, does that have a set time on it? Yeah, did I set the timeline wrong on it? How do I delete the thread? Edit thread. Oh, okay. I didn't know they have a timeline and then they become inactive. So, you have to be boosted level 2 to hit a week. You have to be boosted level 2 to hit a week.
That's dumb. Yeah, so we can't use threads. I didn't know they had set times. That's really stupid. That's kind of really stupid. All right, well, time to delete all those.
Jamame said episode 9.
Oh my god. It's for inactivity? Wait, it is? There will archive up to 3 days of inactivity. Oh, so people type in it. I mean, we've got 3 days. Okay, maybe that'll be fine. 8. But it, yeah, I guess just bump it. Gamers, you just gotta bump it. Oh, I've got 3 days because we've boosted the server enough. So just bump them. Yeah, if you guys boost the Discord server, we can get longer time. Let me go to this thread and make sure that they're all set to 3 days. There we go. So with that, everyone else. Well, hopefully people will watch at the same time. If the thread is closed, just do a new one, I guess. Just challenge. I don't know the people you are referencing. Gonna be honest. Six. 3 days. 7. 3 days. The bearded fuckwit shock jock? No. No idea. Genuinely no idea who that is. Episode 9, episode 10. 11. 12. There we go. And then is there a way to delete all these fucking messages it's put here? God, I hate this. There we go. Now we have threads for each episode. I'm gonna start watching the episode tonight. I'll go let Sarah know as well. Oh, I need to edit them because if you go to anime, you can see all the threads. In discussion, you can see them all, but it's really fucking weird. Edit thread. 1. Like the formatting looks weird because I changed it halfway through. But this looks so fucking sick. He's not. Oh. I didn't know his last. Oh. Ah, Kyle. I just know him as Kyle. Like Kyle and Jackio. I think once I know who it is, his name sounds familiar because I know how to read it properly now. Yeah. Bentley is an Aussie songwriter and musician who had a couple #1s, but mostly works in the studio now. Wait, did they challenge to a fight? Oh, this is so cool. Now you can just click the threads to look at it. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, can I not delete oh, you can't delete messages in a thread? Huh. Bonk.
A little difference of opinion with a fellow artist this week, but this guy, radio guy, Kyle Sandilands, got involved for some reason and called me an asshole and all this stuff, said who cares what I heard one song 15 years ago and all this kind of business. And I guess my message to Kyle Sandilands is I don't want to fight you, but I do want to kiss. and I challenge you to, 1 minute, open mouth, over the shirt stuff only. So, hit me up.
Okay. What a fucking challenge. I'm gonna go grab Sarah so she can see what show we're watching this week, because I think she's gonna be very excited. Let me go grab her. Hey, Sarah. Can you come here for a sec? Why not? You're not right now. Don't you want to see what anime we're watching this week? Oh, but I want to see your reaction when you see the My Anime list. Or you could come here for a second and see it. I think you do. No comment? I'm not going to confirm nor deny in any direction for any show that you say. My response will be no comment. Or you can just come see. Come on. Come on. I don't know. No, they need to be able to... The whole point was so that they could see your reaction. Ah! She hid right here. She was like, they can't see me. You're watching Tanaka-kun.
Hey.
Love you.
Uh-huh.
You doing the chicken?
Maybe.
Maybe?
Maybe.
I might come join you. You want a hand? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. You do it yourself then. I see how it is. You do it yourself then. I won't help you if you don't want help. Oh, so that has to go for like an hour. Yep. Oh, do we want to marinate it overnight? Yeah, you don't want to marinate chicken overnight. Fair. Yeah. Alright. Well, back to coding. We have picked the anime for the week. I'm excited, as ever. And then hopefully I can grab Brendan at some point to figure out why the animation engine isn't finishing when it finishes. Because it hates me. Let's bring the camera down. There we go. Yeah, so what the wheel is doing is what I want to start doing for every element. So if a hype train happens, I want it to like slide up. I think from the bottom or maybe from the top. And like it'll be a UI element that'll slide out, that'll look like a window. But it won't be a window. It'll like it will be a window, but I won't have physics on it. But I want it to like it'll slide out and it'll be a progress bar, right? For the entire hype train with like different levels, and it'll have information about what happens when you hit that level. Let me do a mock-up in Photoshop actually. I think that's the best way to do this. We mock it up in Photoshop and then we add it to the stream. Do-do-do, do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do, pop. New 1920 by 1080. Alright. What in the high fucker of hell is going on in Melbourne? Yes. I haven't seen any of the news. I've been live since before it happened. I have no idea what's going on in Melbourne, but people keep talking about it, and I'm like, smile and wave. Smile and wave. Yep. Alright, so let's do a little mock-up for what I want this to look like. Let's grab some window elements because I can use that. I can make a window and it'll just have the bar off the top, so it won't actually be needed. Or visible, and I can just unregister physics on it. Yeah, I don't know if I want physics on every window automatically getting assigned, because there's some things that I want the borders of a window without the physics of a window. But I guess I could just make it into a graphic. Actually, yeah, that's probably a much easier way to do it. It's just an image. That's probably a much easier way to do it. So let's go to streaming and let's grab our border stuff. So streaming, Windows XP. Do I have a Photoshop file that'll have the overlays of the windows? Big Cam overlay, chat PSD, no. Where would it be? Where would it be? Where would it be? Oh, full screen probably has it the best. Yeah, there we go. So now we have all the window elements. So now what we want to do is... I guess we could just... Is there a big copy? Oh, that looks a bit fucked. So let's duplicate that. Oh. Drag that over to this layer. If it won't let me. Cool. Cool. Duplicate group. Bring it over to Untitled 1. Close this because we don't really need it anymore. Cool, we got this. Delete that. So the elements that we really want. We want to scale it down. So we don't really need any of the top elements because it's going to be off the screen. That can go, that can go, that can go. That's bottom left, bottom right, top bar. There we go. So that's not needed. That's the bottom bar. That text isn't needed. That emblem is not needed. Right side, bottom, left side, bottom right, bottom left. I don't know what that is, but I'll just delete it for now. Okay, so we've got this. Cool. I might merge the group for now because I don't really need the individual elements. I mean, I could do it, but this... Yeah. Alright, so I'll duplicate it. No, yeah, because I don't want to do it properly. So that is... Oh. Bottom left. Let me rename it. Bottom left. Bottom right. Left. Bottom. Right. It is a bit of a fuck around as far as I'm hearing. Alright. So let's do... So bottom should be... skinnier. People on strike attacking unions when the only reason they can go on strike is because of the unions. Yep. If there's one thing COVID taught me, people are going to be dumb. No matter what you do. Bottom left and left. Bottom right and right, yep. Should it be bigger than this? So this will be coming down from the top of stream. How wide do you think this element should be? It's not going to come down this far. Like, it'll probably be like up here, but I feel like it should be wider. Probably like a good 80%. And then it'll be like around here, but I'll move them all together. And I can center it once it's all aligned. What's this for? So this is the new hype train bar. So it's going to have a little element. When a hype train gets triggered, it's going to pop up at the top. Similar to the way that chat do it. This is going to be the hype train meter, I guess. so it's going to slide down from the top, and it's going to have a big progress bar, similar to the Windows progress bar. And as it'll show you information at each level. Let me go to the MS-DOS. There it is. My favorite Tumblr. MS-DOS5.tumblr.com. It's so good. It's so fucking good. I just go here. This is where I got all of my elements. So I just need to find a progress bar. There's one there, so I'll save that. Is there a bigger progress bar? Let me know if you guys see one that I miss. But this is where I get most of my elements. Can the progress bar say hype train ends in about X minutes and the time is like off by a random time every update? What? Why would it be off? Because they can just look at the top of chat to see how much time is actually left. So I'm just not sure what that would... Oh my god. Oh, perfect! That's what I was looking for. That's almost exactly what I'm looking for. I get what you mean, but this is meant to purvey information. Here you go. X-Men's remaining, but it randomly jumps like 4 years. 33. Well, I want it to actually say how much time is left in the hype train, because I don't want people to do stuff for the hype train and the hype train's already finished. That's probably the best one. Yeah. This will be under MEMEDOWS 2. MEMEDOWS 2. Packages, client, source, assets, images. No, this doesn't need to be in here because this is a pre-edited thing. I'll save it here. Completion bar. Not an SSD, I'll at least put it in streaming. Windows XP. Progress bar. Cool. There it is. The time is so ridiculous. It could be fun to throw in every 10 seconds or so. Maybe, but then it's extra, like, unnecessary. At least in my opinion, unnecessary logic. I'm just too lazy to add it. Primarily. Look at that. It's already looking like Windows. Why is the bars on the left there fucky? What's going on there? What is going on there? What the fuck? Huh. I wonder if bottom right is the same as bottom left, just flipped. I mean, it's close enough. No, it is very different, Lamel.
Why is that fucked? I guess I can use it from this one. That's not the layer I wanted to move. That is. Oh, this border is thicker. Eh, fuck it. Oh. Huh. Weird. Alright, so let's capture this. We're just gonna make our own new bottom left. There we go. Copy. Oh, I need to do nearest neighbor when I resize it. Okay. So turn red bottom left, go to here. Instead of bicubic, I want to do nearest neighbor. Because then it won't do any aliasing shit. Can you feel the sunshine? Hey, there we go. That looks better. 2 minutes. Yeah, full song. Cool. So now we need to grab that progress bar out. Make them a bit thicker so it's more evident that it's progressing in a bar. That looks good. How come the stuff isn't showing up? What are the pink things called in here so that I can get the view to show it? So I don't want the grid, and I don't want the bounds. I don't need the secondary stuff.
Ah, layer edges. There we go. Cool. That looks centered, right? The Destiny stuff. Oh, of course you're doing Destiny stuff. Of course you meme is always doing Destiny stuff. Can you feel it? How do you ungroup? Nope. How do I remove them from the group? Drag them out and then delete the group. Yep. One way to do it. Boop boop boo doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How do you think that looks? So that's gonna be top. This is each level of the hype train, right? How do you think that looks? So that's gonna come down from the top of the screen. There's gonna be other info up here. It's gonna say like hype train beginning, and it's gonna go across each level. And then when it finishes this one, it'll put a little tick here. Boom, boom. And this bar will turn golden instead of green. That's what I'm thinking. And then up here it'll show the percentage, and then like a time till it's done, and then like who's done the most, some shit like that. That's what I'm thinking. Boom, 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 boom. But I don't know if that's exactly what I want to do. So I need to duplicate this. Yeah. I like gold as well. I feel like it'd be a really nice identifier that it's finished that level. Keep adding bars to percentage above 500. I don't know what to do over 500%. Yeah, when it gets to the bottom, it's gonna like shoot a little puff of confetti out the end. I don't know. I'll figure the specifics out for that later. Like, I'll figure the specifics out. Let me finish building the graphics for it. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Copy of that. Duplicate it. That looks like a coherent bar, right? There we go. So now we have a progress bar, and then I just need to erase these from the original. Wait, what? Oh, I did a copy. Yep. Full progress bar. It should have been one over. Oh yeah. Because now if we do this,
it lines up perfectly. Oh no, now it's too far to the right. What the fuck? Bro. And that's too far to the left, and that's too far to the right. What the fuck? Should probably line up an XP either. Oh, it doesn't? Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, really? Huh. Lamel? Alright, well, we'll build this then. Because then we have the full progress bar, yeah. That is very good to know. So there's the progress bar. Merge layers. Progress bar. Microsoft, not Apple. Yeah. So now I need to build this out. So delete that, go to here, cool. And just replace it. There we go. Progress bar on, progress bar off. And then what I can do is I can just crop it. I think really just can crop that source. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I can just crop the progress bar source. So now if I duplicate those and line them up. This is progress bar. Progress back and then progress bar. I just duplicate them and line them up. Cool. Progress bar. Oh, I don't actually need to have the backs set up like that. Yeah. Actually, no, I only need one of these and then I can just rebuild it in OBS. Easy street. Because I know how many pixels apart they are, and then the middle one is centered. So I just do 22, 22, 22, 22. Plus the width, or 50% of the width. So I just need to grab each of these as their own independent elements, and I can just rebuild it. But I'll keep going with the mock-up for text reasons. What text should be here? Level 1. Level 1. Hey. This should be... This is trebuchet, right? Yes, it's this. None. Sharp? Yeah. No, I guess none. There we go. Level 1 has a... I think it's 10% discount. Let's check the code. Pipe train. Bonk. Yeah, level 1's 10% discount. 10% discount. And what else do we have on that? I guess it is. So that does a 10% discount. Level 2 has a, I think it's 20%. Oh, is that? Oh, it's 25%. Level 3 is a 40% discount. Level 4 is a 70% discount. No. 75%? No, 55%. And then level 5 is a 70% discount. And permanent 10%. And this one will be and mastermind. Yes. We're bringing it back. Actually, no, I know how I should format these. I put the additional ones underneath. Boom, 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 boom. So, all of this goes up a bit. Dum, dum, ba-doo-dum. So these are up here. And we have additional statistics underneath it. Because then I can do stuff like this, right? Copy that one. 10% permanent discount stream. I can do stuff like that.
Oh, these?
Additional
My
mastermind,
massive
yes.
fucking titties? My super
And then we can add different things to it over time.
My hunger bonger doinky boinkies? My fucking fabric stretching wind flapping gravity welling sex smells? You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking
Boom, 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 boom. Doom, doom, ba-doom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, boom. And then progress bar, I need to make an alternative for the golden variant. So image, adjustments, brightness, contrast. Nope, I want it HLS. There we go. It goes golden once we've completed that level. So this is progress bar gold. Progress bar green. Progress back. Cool. What else do you think this should have on it? Or should it just be more slimline? Do you think there should be additional information on here? We definitely need to have how long till it's over. But I might make it a bit slimmer. Because look how good that looks. There's the middle. The hell? There we go. Something train oriented so new people see at a glance it's a hype train progress. Yes. That is a very good point. I think you straight Batman. Oh, so we put the file transfer animation back in. Maybe. I could just do this. Something like that. Pixel Train would be nice, like that one dinosaur browser game when the internet's not connected. I'll see. The issue is I need to find a little pixelated train. And then licensing is a whole other thing. Licensing is a whole thing. Evidence is the start of the whole DMC takedown. Yep. Oh, these guys have a free trial. Okay. Yep. Can we do it after I finish stream? Huh. At my confirmation card it is. I am on my way. Cutie pie. Oh, it's cold down this end. It's chilly today. Can I open the door? I didn't want you tripping. Here you go. Yeah, it's windy today. What? Oh, the bin fell over. Shit. Oh, my flip-flops are all the way back there. I'll be right back a sec, guys. The giant-ass recycle bin we have is currently on its back.
It's time to stop, okay?
No, it is not
no
time
more.
to stop.
Beamers, no more. It just... Oh, God. No more. Stuff. Just no more. It's time to stop. It's time to stop. Look at this fucking thing. It's set for 420. The hands on the clock are losing their damn mind. It's time to stop. Indeed. As fuck It's time to stop. This clock is fucking huge. It's time to stop. Again. It's because it's leaning back on the slope a little bit. I got it. All good. So cold. Nice breathe. Yeah, I've missed it being this cold. Oh, very refreshing. And we seal away into our little warm dungeon again. What time is it? Yes. By the way, did you make a You Just Got Pranked Me from Max's stream? I did, yeah. It's currently 6:47. Ooh. 6:40. Oh, the time is 6:47. Sorry, not the alert. The time currently is 6:47. Oh, I'm cold after going outside. That's very nice. Yeah. Wait, is Max still live? Has he just been on that addiction to Among Us? Oh, good. He hasn't. Good. Twitch. Do Mark's Redemptions is new when the price changes? Kind of annoying. No, I like it. I like it now because if we're going to have certain redemptions that will change the price of stuff and it'll put it at the front. Oh, if you don't like it, you just open it, close it, open it again, and it's gone. You just open and close it. On that for months. No, in my one, it's because we're sending the whole object. Fred, it hasn't in my stream because previously we were just updating the cost, whereas now we're updating the entire object. Yeah. Now you're creating a new redemption though. Well, we're not, no, so we're not creating a new redemption. Let me grab dinner. Yo, it's all good. I'm doing graphical mock-ups, so you're all good. It's not even that we're creating a new redemption. If you send the entire object, it counts as a new redemption, but it didn't actually, we're not deleting and re-adding it. Every time I update the cost, it's doing it. So I now have the perfect image, and they have 10 free ones per month. Ooh. Okay, so I like this image, but there's other images we could use. Pixel art train. Type trains and raids real wacky. Yes. Which one? Should we do like the fast train, or should it be a steam train like the one I had before? Oh, we could have different types of wagons. I'm missing a little train that'll just putt across the screen, like in the window. So this is the one I found before because I want to animate that little bar. Pixel train. Or should we do something like this that's more futuristic? I mean this one?
I mean this one? Or this one? Because this is just a remake. Or is it just it put together with the elements? Over there. Where the fuck is over there? This one? Fred, up, down, left, right. I'm thinking of it moving through the box. If you just meme and I swear, you motherfucker. But yeah, I can't decide between this one and like something like this. Or one. Oh, these wagons are better. Okay, so this one. So 1, 2, 3, or 4. I like this one because I can remove the windows and put people's names on there. With a coal wagon. Actually, oh, this green wagon would be so good for putting people's names on it when they, if you're part of the hype train, it adds a wagon and it puts your name on it. That could be fucking cool. It adds an additional wagon. The bottom one? But it's... I don't know. I feel like it's too fancy. Because, like, in all of the references, you can flip to end it. Ah, yeah, I get you. Oh, this is the end carriage of a train. This is the caboose. This goes on the end of a steam engine. Damn it, now I don't know what to do. St. Thomas the Tank Engine. Because I'm thinking it'll go across like here. Or maybe underneath it. Like I might bring it down further and make it go underneath along the bottom. And it shows all the events. Will be affected by fitting. No, it's just going to be a train that just goes along here. Yeah, I'll end off at 7:30. Oh, we need to go get rice. Yep. What else do we need? Oh, we need carrots too. Yep. I think the green wagon would work better for username, but also this wagon would. I feel like a steam engine would be really cool. What was it, this one? If I get this image, I have both options. If I get this image, I don't. I'll get this one because it has both images there. I'm an idiot. What am I fucking on about? It has both of them here. Bonk. Subscription plan. I can get a PNG. Awesome. Standard extended license. What do I need for this then? I guess it'll be a multimedia presentation. It's allowed apparently. Cool. Standard license. Right? Yeah. Yeah.
is fine for a normal license. And I'll get a PNG. Download. Your download will begin in a moment. Please wait. This is taking a fucking long while to download. Bro, what? Come on. You can do it. Jesus, what the fuck? Why won't it download? Oh, there it is. Cool. Yeah, Windows XP. Train.png. Back to Photoshop. We'll bring it into here so we can separate the elements. They want it to be on screen. I think so. I think so. Let's put both of them in there and see how it looks. So we'll grab this one first. No, I don't want to do it like that. So let's separate out the elements. Cut. This has been upscaled like a motherfucker. Cut. 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 Alright. Bullet. Bullet. Carriage. Bullet. Engine. While working with transparent pixel art to have a magenta background later see you fuck ups easier. Yes? But I'm not editing them. I'm just resizing them. Green wagon. Brown wagon. Steam engine. Oh. Hey. Ah. Jesus Christ. Yo, Brendan, what's poppin'? We're doing the hype train stuff. I might put the timer on the train. So the train will drive across like that. And we'll have a mask over it so it doesn't appear at the edge. Like, we'll crop it properly. So on there, it'll then have... We'll put hype on the side of it. It is the hype train. Also, so when people come in, they know what it is when the event's going off. Can't believe how fast everything's coming together now. Oh yeah, it's so fucking good. That's the good thing with this. I'm building out the backend and framework and stuff. Yep. That now it's actually coming together so quickly. It's so good. It is really fucking cool. Backend works. There's some bugs we need to figure out. Like why sometimes the events just don't work. Brendan, is there any way to like try and figure out what's causing the animation bug? Because at the moment I can't run the wheel. Because as soon as the wheel ends, it just errors. It freaks out and gets very angry. Oh god. Maybe we'll have a look a bit later because I know I got dinner soon. Another team in class are working. My team's for like 3 months on building a VR framework, testing other games to transform my language, and then spent 1 month. Yeah, we put in all of this like groundwork in figuring out how everything was gonna look, and it saved us so much hassle in the end because we already had an idea of how we were gonna build everything out, that it made the actual construction of stuff so much easier. There we go. OBS framework, and now we have simple OBS. Yeah. There we go. Game was playable and took maybe a minute to learn, whereas their game was missing features that kept breaking in the 10-minute long tutorial. Yep. Yep. Makes such a difference. There we go. So the way I'm thinking is similar to taskbar, where every time someone adds an event, it'll put their name here. If they've taken part in the hype train, they'll extend the length of the train, and then it'll go driving across the screen. I think that'll look pretty fucking cool. So each user will be on a green wagon, and then this will be at the end. And it'll just loop around. So we have the little train just driving across. The only issue I can see happening is if it is longer than the scene, and then we have to do like aligning shit, because otherwise it'll just go off the scene. Yep. So I got to figure out how to do that. That's gonna be a whole thing. Yeah. Let's what do you guys think of that? So there'll be this little train just driving across. Go on, whoosh. Woo woo. It'll slide out and then it'll come in from the other side. It should be. What do you mean? Oh my god. Fred, please. I can reset after the pandemic. Federal election. Wait, you had a federal wait. Did I miss our election, or is this a different election? The voter could transform and expand it. Oh my, Canada. Okay, I was like, did I miss something? No, that makes more sense. Oh my god. Fred, please. Fred, please. Federal election in Canada. I was already gonna add like a little bar on the front wheel. Yo, Generalbot, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Let's do this and have it spin around.
Choo choo.
Choo choo. Indeed. Welcome back.
Hello, you're muted if you don't know.
Oh. Lamau. That'll do it.
Is this hype train stuff?
Yep.
Is it gonna go along like the bottom of the screen?
No, so this train is gonna go along the window that's here.
Oh.
So this is gonna be like, if this is the whole stream, this window is gonna slide down at the start of the hype train, and then these progress bars will fill up.
Ooh.
Yeah, and the train will go along at the bottom. Or should the train drive along the taskbar, and the window is just its own event?
Not sure.
Because actually, no, that's probably a better way to do it. Because then the train can drive along the taskbar, and then the window can be more compact. Yeah.
I was gonna say something to you and I can't remember. We need to make sure like sizing and stuff like that when it comes to like game capture and stuff like that fits in the window properly.
Yep.
Because I know at the moment it kind of cuts it off a little bit.
Oh, because it's 1440p. Yeah, we just got to scale it, but that won't ever change because it's fixed resolutions on my monitor.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I'm just like when people cut off stuff off the stream, I'm just like, why? No. Let's see everything.
But yeah, I think they're going along the taskbar we call, and then this is just a nice little clean thing at the top. But then where do I put like something that says hype train up here? That's the issue.
Isn't there a top bar that says hype?
It's too bulky. I got rid of that. It's too bulky.
Okay, so we're not going to have a top
No, this is
Like-
just going to be a little element that just slides in, similar to the wheel, how it slides in from the right. This is just going to slide in from the top during a hype train. And then slowly fill up, and then as the level gets completed, it'll go green. It's time to stop, okay?
Yep.
No more. How do you guys keep getting this? More. What the fuck?
No more. Just no more. It's time to stop. It's time to stop. Look at this fucking thing. It's set to 420. The hands on the clock are losing their damn mind. It's time to stop.
They are losing their damn mind.
It's time to stop. This clock is fucking huge. It's time to stop.
Oh god.
It's so fucking good. What info should be at the top then on this little window? What info should be on this window that comes in from the top? Besides what's currently there. This clock is fucking huge. Yeah, it is. It's right there. It's fucking huge.
Like, at the hype train's part of the, like, are you saying the hype train is the progress bar?
What do you mean?
Well, you're gonna make the hype train like the actual train the progress bar?
No. These at the top will be progress bars. So this is just a mock-up. Like, the bars won't look like this. So
it's time to stop, okay?
In actuality, it would be like level 2 is almost completed, and then these 3 would be blank.
Just no more. It's
So
time
it's
to
like one
stop.
giant progress
It's time
bar.
to stop.
Oh my God, you
Look at
got it
this
again.
fucking thing. It's set to 420.
fuck
The
did you
hands
guys
on the
get
clock
that?
are losing their damn mind. It's time to stop.
And then the train.
It's time to
The
stop.
train has
this clock is fucking huge.
whoever's taken part in the
It's
hype
time to
train.
stop.
We just put their name in a map, and then each of them get a green wagon,
Oh,
and then that just drives along the taskbar down the bottom.
that's something we could do. Is just like, do you actually need to do? Do you actually have to say it's a hype train, or if there's a train with the word hype train on it, it's fine.
Stop. No. Just stop it.
Well, you won't always be able to see the front of it if a bunch of people have done an event.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. I definitely want to add a timer to this. And the hype train have a very small video of yourself in the cowboy hat leaning out of the window. I have a little version of it. I can record something like that, potentially. It wouldn't be at the start, but I can easily replace it because it'll just be a media source kind of thing.
Always, oh my god, I'm fucking ad. Let me screenshot it. Something I was thinking you could do is, let me just open Paint quickly. Paint. Okay.
And then if we hit level 5, this train is like a level 500%. This train is gonna go rainbow and start moving faster.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And a bunch of other stuff will happen. But yeah.
Let me do a quick paint thing. I have like an idea. Let's get the. It's not going to be perfect, but you know, it does the job.
Yeah. Oh, should I just put the percentage between each bar of discount? So it shows that you get that discount when you hit that level. So 25% would be here. 40% would be here. 55, 70%. And then we put something like, so that it shows the discount when you get between them. Because then we can make it more compact. And then I could put the level underneath. I'll wait for your little mock-up first. Make it one big bar. I thought about that, but I like differentiating the levels. Because that was my initial idea, is have one big bar, but I like differentiating the levels.
Oops. Actually, you could keep those there. I'll get rid of them for now. Whatever. It's only mock. So doing something like...
Wait, where'd you put it?
I'm gonna DM you it. Oh. So just something like that, maybe with like a tab.
That's what I was just saying. Was but then it doesn't look like a Windows XP window. Because I thought about something like that, of having something else that like pops down, but yeah, then you start getting away from that stuff. I'll show stream.
A task that's very, very quick.
What do you mean?
Like a quick mock-up. It looks garbage,
yeah.
But, you know.
As paint.net, yeah. But then you don't have any of that in Windows. And that's where it gets into a weird place.
Yeah. Your other option would be having
the taskbar at the top.
Taskbar.
Yep. In the bottom right corner, Fred. Oh yeah, that little, like we use for the Clippy message. Yep. We could add a taskbar item down here that says hype train and then like semicolon, and it just has the time left ticking down.
I just don't want to take too much screen real estate either.
Oh, so no, it would be a taskbar item next to chat.
Yeah, that stuff. I'm all meant just the top bar. Like you don't want too much screen real estate taken.
That's why, like, I'm even tempted to get rid of these and make it like when we hit that, it gives like a little notification, but also it's a good way to show what you get when you hit those levels.
For sure. You could always just drop the...
Ooh, wait, I just had an idea. What if it's in it? Let me see this first. There's no cursor. So what if it was underneath the progress bar? So like as it filled up, it would cover it. So it just says level 1 in there, and then the discount is between them. So if I copy that and then move it over. So it's something like that. But it would be 20%, 40%, 55%, 70%, and then in the bar itself it has the level without the 10% discount.
You could always shrink it so like it shows what level and the discount, and then below is just the reward kind of thing. So it's like more minimalized.
Yeah, that's what. So I'm trying to get rid of this above the bars.
Yeah.
Or I might reverse it where additional mastermind guess is where this is at the top and I bring the bar up more. And then I just have a percentage between each window.
Yeah, you could. Oops. Nope. My God. There we go.
How about emotes getting shot out as Steam? Too much going on. I think that's where you start getting into too much going on.
That'd be a fun idea to explore.
It would be, but I'd probably just pre-render that. They were separate windows. A new progress bar dropped down on top of the last. I like having the whole thing there, just because I like information being visible the whole way, and a window in a pop-up is very obtuse. I want this to be unobtrusive, but visible and easily readable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
I definitely think it's better to explore it early and pick something than design it and then redesign it, kind of thing.
Yeah. That's why I'm playing around with it a bunch.
Yeah. For sure.
I definitely like the train driving across the taskbar. And we just do it as individual elements.
Yeah, I would connect the
no,
a hype train and then each cart be like a separate object.
Yeah, and we're just animating them, and they should all just sync up.
And they just animate together, yeah.
Like each one has its own animation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that's all triggered at the same time, kind of thing, so it moves fluidly, kind of thing.
Yes.
You could make it go around the whole screen.
I don't want to do that because Cardboard Cowboy already has something kind of similar.
Oh, okay.
And I don't want to be seen as copying, which is why I wanted to have it up here initially. But I don't know.
You could also have it going right and then back left.
Nah. Because his goes like all the way around the perimeter.
Yep. Do you remember those Windows, like those Windows interactive things?
Little characters that sat on your desktop?
Yeah. What are they called?
I don't know. I remember.
They were like
those,
a craze for a while.
Fuck. How do we do this?
I can't remember what they were fucking called. There was a name for them, but I have no clue.
Microsoft Assistants?
There was like a certain name for... Yeah, they were kind of like assistants, but there was like an actual name for it. There was weird things you could get.
Yeah.
A lot of them were fucking viruses.
Yeah. Flippy and the Wizard, yeah.
Usually they're third party, or like they were third party too.
Yeah. I don't know how to fucking format this.
Are the progress bars too big, or should they stay that size?
Well, they're like the main element. The text is an additional thing from it.
Yeah, you just don't want to take too much screen real estate at the same time.
Yeah.
Bonsai Buddy?
Oh, Bonsai Buddy. He was so cursed.
Oh, like stuff like that. Yeah. We should remake it.
I mean, that was my initial plan, but there's not enough stuff of Bonsai Buddy, which is why I did Clippy.
You can make your own and just get commission.
God. How's that? Oh, I know. I put them behind the bar, because then they're there for ages.
Oh yeah,
there's animation sheets for Bonsai Buddy?
Really? Let me go look. Well, technically copyright, but...
Yeah, I mean, Clippy's copyright.
I don't know what you're talking about, and Clippy's definitely a public domain.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely been around for like 75 years.
Totally. Hey Frank,
there is
what's going
animation
on?
sheets for Bonsai Buddy.
Oh, really?
This needs to stop.
What the fuck?
Now.
I never thought to search for animation sheets. I looked for GIFs. So Clippy, that I was doing in the old version, was just a fuck. Oh my god, they do. It's so cursed. Oh, I think someone's recreated it. That doesn't look like.
Probably it's
the original. Or maybe it was just compressed. That looks so cursed. Yeah, they've just put Bonsai Buddy's head on like new sprite sheets as far as I can tell.
think you should make your own.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do that sort of stuff, just make your own.
Yeah, I'd do like a custom
pick like
one.
either a game character or some other curse shit.
Yep. Alright, let me.
I think it'd be funny. Oh, that's a huge animation sheet. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Yep. There it is. But that's the thing as well. Oh wow. This is 3000 by 3000. Holy shit. Wow. Well, that's an entire fucking sprite sheet. Damn.
You could remake it.
Yeah.
That'd be
Holy
interesting.
can you find me the Clippy one? Because I'm just using some like super sketch video things, but I could literally remake it because I can convert these sprite sheets into videos.
Oh, there's the genie one.
God.
Yeah, I'll put it in chat.
Yeah.
This one. Was there a point just like a brain assistant?
The fucking genie is so cursed. I never even thought to look for these. Is this Clippy? Oh my god, it is. There's so many here that I don't have. Holy shit.
Also, I don't know what this one is, but I'm gonna link it anyway.
It's so fucking high quality. Yo. Oh, that's a little alien.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember seeing him. Holy shit. This Clippy one especially. Fred, you
download
are...
it just for archive purposes.
Oh yeah, 100%. Clippy
Archive.org might have something.
Sheet. I mean, that's perfect. Holy shit, that is exactly what I need. God damn.
Oh, apparently Microsoft, I think it's Microsoft, maybe it's not, uploaded a character sheet. Let me see if I can get it.
Oh, really? That's cool of them.
It's on archive.org, so it might actually not be Microsoft, but we'll find out. What the fuck is an ACS?
Oh, it's like an animated character sheet. ACS. That's what I assume it would be.
Are they type of PNG? Well, let's find out. Let's see if Paint.net.
What is that? Oh, was that one of them and it was just Microsoft XP? Oh, yeah, this is the full list. What? Rover, Lynx, and Merlin have 3D models available with 3D Lab, all animated models. Windows 3D Viewer. They even have the animations added. Office Assistant. What? Damn.
Oh, these are the actual
3D models. Yeah.
Like these actually run these files. What the fuck?
Yeah.
So they have the file in them, I'm guessing, like the PNG file.
Yep.
But they also have the animation data, I'm guessing.
Yeah, probably.
Let's see if they're a zip file or something like that. They're 2 megs. What the fuck?
Jesus. That's bulky. Alright, I think this is good. What do you guys think of this for the hype train progress bar? And then the bar will fill up and cover it. Because then, like, you've got to get through these levels to know that you hit these. And I think that looks clean as fuck.
I don't even know how to read those fucking files.
I'm pretty happy with this. Alright, I'm gonna save that as both the PSD and so hype train bar blank bar back hype train. I should put that into assets, shouldn't I? Because this is being added to MEMEDOWS. MEMEDOWS SP1 packages client source assets. I guess it's sprites. I'll do a new one for hype train. Hype train back. This should just be the PNG.
Okay, I don't know what to do with this file. I'm just gonna delete it.
Hype train back.
The fuck?
Ooh, I need to bring the taskbar in to see. Actually, no, that doesn't matter. I'm gonna put these onto their own new layer.
Someone put the fucking someone put the whole of Windows Earth ISO.
What? What the fuck is Windows Earth?
It was the thought it was like Google Earth, wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't.
Maybe?
I don't know what it is.
That's fair. Alright, so let's move all of these to a new. Crop them out as their own individual elements. Oh no. File, export, quick export is PNG. Hype train engine. Export, quick export. Hype train, wagon. Hype train, and hype train. What is it? Caboose? Yeah. Bazinga. Go. And then I need to just save the progress bar.
What the fuck is any of this?
Yes. The answer you seek is yes? With a question mark.
This guy's uploaded so many like retro shit.
It's so much that people are backed up, yeah. Progress bar green.
He uploaded a Metal Gear Solid 3 XP theme.
Lamau? That sounds sick.
Sure.
PNG, progress bar, gold. I think that's all the elements I need. Front, progress bar, yeah, no, just duplicate it. It's the green, the gold version, and then the train down the bottom and its elements, yeah.
The fuck is this guy uploading? Holy shit.
The archival. It's
He's
usually someone that
Zoo Tycoon
wants
2
to... Wait, legit?
Island Excursion.
That's fucking cool.
Fan-made mod.
Hype train.psd. Cool.
A Pink
Train
Floyd wallpaper.
.psd.
What the fuck?
Alright.
I feel like this guy just uploaded his hard drive.
Probably. With that, I might end stream because I told Sarah I would at 7:30 so that we can go get rice and other assorted cooking things for dinner. Because we got to. Oh, let's go find someone to raid. After dinner, I'll probably be back on to try and code the hype train off stream because I feel like that'll be fun as fuck. And because we're just calling a function and we know what data we're getting from Twitch, we can just simulate it now, which makes things so fucking easy.
Yeah.
We can simulate events and make sure it all works before we hit live.
Yep.
It's good fun. Hey. Okay, who can we go send some love over to? Let's go hit up your Bardock, hitting us with the last second resub. Appreciate it, my dude. Get some spices in the chat, you glorious memers. Rain them down. Oh god, I need to move my camera. Yo, give us some spices, memers, before we head off. Bardock, thank you for the 13-month subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream for 13 months. It helps out a bunch. What is this? Oh. What?
Yeah.
Huh. That's cool.
So you could prefetch files and stuff like that.
That's fucking
or
cool.
you can preload files into like a CPU or something like that.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. Time to end.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, no, Sarah, I was just finding someone to raid and then Bardock gave me a sub. Like, that's why I'm on this screen. I'm finding... Nope, that's the wrong thing. I'm finding someone to raid right now. I already said Sarah. That's why Bardock said before you end. I know, I saw the time and I wanted to... Oh, wait, when did it hit 7:39? What? Bruh. It was 7:31 like 2 seconds ago. What the fuck happened? Okay, let's find someone to raid. Zuna it is. We're hitting up Zunicorn. I'll see you memers tomorrow. More memes. More shenanigans. See you later, memers. Go send Zunicorn some love, all the nice memes, and I'll see you memers again tomorrow. Hopefully we have the hype train working tomorrow, because that would be fucking sick. We're gonna get this working first, and then we're gonna do the actual logic for it, and like the filters and stuff to make the cameras and shit look cool. But I definitely want to make it less obtrusive on the eyes and just fucking cool. But yeah, go send Zuna some love. I'll see you memers again tomorrow for more MEMEDOWS coding. Get the nice memes. And yeah, I might code up. No, because we still need filter. Yeah, I still need filter animations to do the intro. I can do the outro. I might code up the outro off stream. But yeah, See you, Mimas. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Elsie, I'll probably jump on after dinner to do some more coding.
Oh, good.
See how far we can get with the hype train.
Sounds good.
See you, Mimas. I'm ending in 3, 2. Get the nice beams ready. Can I crash it? Apparently not. It handles it really well. And that's with filters on every single one. We putting motion blur on every single one. Because we're only doing rotation now. It's easy. All right, see you, Mimas.